Potentially. Welcome, y'all. Enjoy the show. Remember, if you like the channel, hit the follow, share, and subscribe buttons. Thank you if you do. And thank you for watching Daisy, as usual. Oh, yeah. Metallica got to meet my baby daddy today. He got to meet Jacob's dad. Jacob's dad actually leaned over and shook his hand, though. Like, he did it while I was out of the room, so I didn't see it. But, yeah, Matt said he actually leaned over and acknowledged his existence. He did still make me give him a weird, awkward-ass, like, half-armed hug. And I was telling Matt about it. I was like, when he does that, I have to watch that other arm, because sometimes he'll try to sneak and swing him around on me and, like, make me give him, like, an outright hug. Well, used to, when he would try to do that, Jacob would get him. Used to, when he would try to do that, Jacob would get him. Jacob would be like, dude, she's told you her boundaries. Why are you not respecting them? Like, Jacob used to roast him. He was being a brat today. He didn't even speak a word at me. And then I asked him, are you permanently moving in with your dad? And he's like, yep. But apparently he's giving Chris a hard time, too. Went to a birthday party, told his daddy there were parents there. There were not. Nope. Before he even let him go, yeah, I told him, I was like, listen, he's done this before. Best make sure to go check. And he didn't listen to me, and then was Pikachu face when it happened exactly how I said it was going to. I guess Chris has also caught him in a couple of lies. And I sent Chris a picture of his Discord where it showed he had some inappropriate stuff listed there. Needless to say, I had to have the conversation with Chris about how a 15-year-old shouldn't be advertising his sexuality in his bio. That's not the place you have that conversation. No, he's 15. He'll be 16 January 10th. He is not ready for that yet. He don't even know how to drive. So before you go hoochieing around, learn to transport yourself. You're skipping steps. Like, if you can't drive and you can't feed yourself and you can't, like, pay for the gas to get around a hoochie hoe, don't be a hoochie hoe. You ain't old enough yet. If you can't do all that stuff, you ain't old enough yet. But that's why I'm the mean one. He kept trying to say, I'm not getting between mother and son. And I'm like, dude, you got between mother and son when you helped mother create the youngin'. What the fuck? What? Huh? And then he started trying to list stuff back and forth. He was there until Jacob was like this age before he went to jail. But I was like, dude, yes, you lived with me. You did live with me. But what bill did you pay? Well, I kind of think he acknowledged it a little bit, because usually he'll put up a fight and argue with me. And this time he didn't, because he's getting a little taste of what I've had for 15 years by myself. So he's kind of, I think he's getting it a little bit, because I can tell by the way how we were talking about, and the way him dealing with Jacob in general, even telling Jacob just to go on outside for a second. Like, he's tired. He's already tired. Welcome to my world for 15 years. So I don't think his mom's helping him with Jacob at all. I think she's actually leaving him to figure it out. I tried to warn him over the school, him trying to argue with me that we've got joint custody, and I'm like, oh no, joint custody was what you were going to get before you decide to call the judge a cocksucker. So what you got was, yeah, and I was like, I know that's what you were supposed to get, but if you go check your papers at the child support office, they'll tell you get every other weekend and every Wednesday. So technically, if you don't adhere to what I'm saying and I tell you to bring him home and you refuse, you are in breach of custody. You are kidnapping him. And he kind of laid off with that, him acting like, I'll take Jacob when you won't stop me. I won't, but the state police will. Good luck. Like, I'm trying to co-parent with you, and I do think Jacob needs his dad, which I told Chris that. I was like, he needs his dad right now, because his attitude, like, I don't scare him. Like, he don't take me seriously. I don't scare him. I've been too nice to him. So he thinks I'm going to coddle him. So that backfired. Turns out, if you spoil your kid too much, he turns into, what is the word? A brat. Well, a brat, but like an entitled brat, even more so. Like that acting like everybody owes him something, even though they don't. sort of thing. That I've made him entitled brat. I've made a boo-boo. I should have started. I always knocked on my mom's parenting, right? Because my mom started introducing like chores and stuff with me like very young, and I always hated it, right? I hate chores. Anyway, I get older and I have a child of my own, and I always said that I ain't never gonna do my youngin' that way, and I didn't. I didn't do that way. I didn't make Jacob do chores or, anything like that. Turns out I now understand what the purpose of it was for. That's where I got my respect and my work ethic for. Mom introduced it to me a little at a time as I grew, so it wouldn't be so hard when I got older, and it was kind of already hardwired there. I did not do that. I tried to introduce it a little at a time as a teenager, to which he was like, fuck that shit. I don't want to, I'll go to dad's. So it's, yeah, I did it backwards. I went backwards. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I fully agree with you. Like, this is one of those hindsight's 2020 things, though, because him being my only child, naturally, I babied the fuck out of him. You can ask Metallica. I used to pack his food to him in his room, at his desk, and his drink, just so he didn't have to hit pause on his game. I spoiled the shit out of my child. And I never, like, when I was a kid, right, whatever my mom cooked for dinner, Mom, what's for dinner? This is what's for dinner. There was no, oh, I don't want that. Can I have this? I ate what the fuck she made for dinner. I didn't do that with Jacob. When he said, I don't like that, I want something else, I made 2 meals that night. One for him, one for me. So I've kind of, I'm fully aware it's my fault. I babied him too much. Like, I babied him because, he's my baby. I babied him because he's my baby. But I'm starting to understand why Mom, she spoiled me. But she did not baby me. She made me work for it. Like, I always thought, that was the hateful part growing up. That was not the hateful part. That was the lesson part. That was the teaching part that I didn't understand. Yeah, I made a boo-boo. So now my youngin's wilding out. But all I can do is hope that the rest of what I've taught him and what he's picked up from me is enough that when he gets done with the hormones, when he gets past that whole hormones controlling everything he does, that he'll come out of that. It's not a permanent thing. I don't think it's a permanent thing. My kid's always been a good kid. Like, he never makes a peep. He's always been helpful. Even when, if I was sick or something, or anybody else was sick around him, he was, do you need a drink? Do you need something to eat? Do you need a blanket? He's a very helpful kid. He's smart. He's always making A's and B's. I think he struggled with math a time or two and got some C's and D's, but I ain't never seen the youngin make an F. And I mean, that's all the time. I was a terrible student. I was fucking awful. But, like, he's smart, sometimes too smart. That's like the clipping of the video and then sitting on it for 30 days until I couldn't go back and get the rest of it. Like, he's smart. He's so smart. He's so smart. He admitted it, though. He did admit it to his daddy. Chris did tell me that. He admitted he clipped it and made it look like something else. And I guess him and Chris had a conversation about how you could royally fuck somebody up by faking some shit. Not only that, if it's found out, you could get royally fucked up. Like, they had a conversation about it at least, so I'm satisfied there. But yeah, he's and I was telling Matt about it because he was like, where does it come from? Most moms would be like, oh, he gets that from his dad, just straight up talking whatever. Me. He gets it from me. I told my mom I hated her and then I wasn't going to live with her no more when I was 16 years old. It was Mother's Day. I left my mom's house on Mother's Day because I didn't know it was Mother's Day when I said it. And I left. That's how I left my mom's house, though, at 16. So this is what I would like to call karma. Karma coming back for me. I never did pay for that, for telling my mom I hated her and I was leaving on Mother's Day. I never did pay for that. Paying for it now. Pay it for now, because here my son is, 16 years old. I hate you. I want to go live with Dad. Well, there's my karma. There it is. It caught up. It got me. It came back on me. All right. We talking about, are you sitting outside my window right now? You are. Hello. How you doing? Just outside the, what you doing? Oh, then scroll. Yeah, see, and then where do you think he got it from? Me. He got it from me. Because you can ask Metallica. Metallica's met my son, okay? My son is my clone, but he is also somehow the exact mirrored opposite of me. So, like, growing up, when I was his age, right? I was a tomboy. I was not a girly girl. I did not like feminine things. I did not like doing that. Like I was in the mud with the boys. I was one of those. Playing with lizards and catching animals and yeah. I was a tomboy. Like even my favorite color. Even my favorite color. Most girls are like purple, pink, yellow, baby blue. Like most girls pick those types of colors for their favorite color. Not me. No, dark green. Like that fucking barrel green. Like hunter green. I like dark. I've just always liked dark colors. Dark green, black. I was very boyish. Even now, like as an adult, all my friends, younger, growing up, all my friends now, most of them are dudes because I can't get women. Most women don't like me. They don't. I make a joke. They don't find it funny. Or even worse, they'll tell me this big story about their boyfriend or some shit, and then they'll ask me my opinion, and I'll think they mean it, like they actually want it. So I'll be like, you overreacted a little bit, didn't you? I mean, it was just a thing. And that's not what they want to hear. They want you to agree with them, and I can't do that. I ain't got that bone. You got mad. I get why you got mad, but it's too much. And they don't like to hear that. So, girls, I don't have a lot of chick friends. I have one or two chick friends that can stand me. The rest of them are dudes, predominantly, right? And then you've got my son, the mirrored image. He is very, very feminine. Very feminine. His favorite color is pink, like pink. The light pink, the real like Barbie doll pink, like not the bright Barbie pink, but like the light colored Barbie pink. That's his favorite color, the peachy pink. Um, his whole room, pink flowers, all that shit. Mine was black. My whole bedroom was black when I was his age. It was like black and like dark green and yeah. Anyway, like vampire shit. That's what I was into. But he likes the bright pink colors or whatever. I always struggled with school. He's real good at school. Like he learns quick and easy. He's very smart that way. I'm very proud of him. He didn't get that from me. He had to have got that from Chris or my mom. Like I sucked with that stuff. He's very smart that way though. But he's very feminine. All his friends are girls mainly. Like he gets along with girls better than he does with boys. With boys, they tend to tease him. He don't tend to get along with them that well. Now he likes boys, but like apart from like his friend group, he ain't got no patience for them. Like they bore him. They do not amuse him. So most of his friends are girls. So he's exactly my clone in some ways, but the exact mirrored opposite in others. So when he's wilding out, I'm like, fuck, because I know where I'm the problem. It's me he gets it from, because I was a brat. I wasn't a hateful brat, though. Like, I was a spiteful brat, but I wasn't a hateful brat. Like, I didn't do stuff to hurt people. I did do stuff out of anger all the time, though. I was a little mouthy shit all the time. I only ever dropped that I hate you once, though, and that was the night that I left. I wasn't big on that whole I don't love you, I don't hate you, or whatever. I did, however, pack my shit up 2 or 3 times. Like, I was running off, me and my fucking pack of crackers and Barbie doll in a sock. I ain't never coming back, this motherfucker. I'm out. Just didn't even make it off the porch. And then the times I did run away, hell, I didn't go that far. I just went to my mama's house. So does it count? Does it count if you run away? If you only went to grandma's house? Because I don't think it does. It's still technically family, right? So did I run away? What was my attempt at running away? You're back in this window. Hello. Can you unlock this thing for me? Because I'm streaming. I don't want to pause it in the middle of story time. Peace. Peace. Hi, thank you. Thank you. I know it, and then I had to change it. I'm sorry, it wasn't my fault. Stuff was disappearing. Mm-hmm. See, I didn't have no problems with my guts and pelts. It was my ammo and the food and the other stuff upstairs that was just poofed. And then, of course, and I know people were using it, that it wasn't just disappearing, because my lockpicks, a lot of them were messed with. And same goes with my lighters. They're using the lighters and putting them back. It's like, stop that. Take the whole lighter. Apart from that, though, the whole Jacob thing, I don't think I'm a bad mom, and I don't think he's a bad kid. I think this is just me getting my karma from giving my mom all that gray hair. And he just wilding out. He a teenager wilding out. That's all it is. As far as my parenting goes, I will fully agree that I may have coddled him just a teensy bit too much. Maybe just a little bit. I always hated on Mom for introducing chores to me so young or whatever. I was like, oh, this is slavery. This is child slavery. This is bullshit. Now I kind of get it, though. Now I kind of understand why she did it. She didn't want me to be a lazy fuck. Not that my son's a lazy fuck, because he's not. He helps when I ask. It's just the attitude that he puts forth. Like, he does the chore. It's just the spicy that he puts forth when he has to do something. Does that make sense? Very spicy kid. He's my kid, so he would be spicy, but you get it. I'm his mom. Like, you're not, that's not okay. You don't get to be that spicy, not to your mom. You're supposed to not do that. Same goes with your dad or your grandparents or whatever. Like, you ain't old enough for that shit yet. That being said, you get 18 and an adult mouth off to you. If you want to pack the ass whooping or all that shit, you go on and do you, boo-boo. I won't tell you what to do. Hopefully I've raised you well enough to smart enough that you ain't gonna get yourself in jail being a numbnuts. Junior. Not to name drop you. My online babies get in trouble sometime too. I gotta whoop them as well. I do genuinely worry about these youngins, though. Same goes with my own. Wait, what was that? What you need? It's which one? The green one or the silver one? You know it's my only one. You know that, right? I start saying if I don't, when I change back out of my Christmas outfit, if I decide to keep this, you see how the array that I have around my belt here for the Christmas colors? If I decide to keep all of these just like this, I will give them to you, because I was just using them where the green or the dark one went where the black one is, and the other one went where that white one is on the sides. I might not use them again, though. That's what I'm saying. Now that I've found all these colors, I might just keep the rainbow set up. So if I decide to do that, I will give you these to you, yes. But I haven't decided yet, so I think about it. In other words, anything else though, you won't grab it. I just don't know if I want to keep the colorful get up when I get out of the Christmas clothes, or if I want my like war look back to it, if that makes sense. You know, the fighty look. Did you just set one of them daggum alarm clocks up there? Senior. Sister. Mother. I'm listening. Oh, God, I can't take you anywhere. I ain't even gonna throw it at you now. Hell. Shit. Open the door and he's got his pants down. My goodness. What am I gonna do with you? Oh, wait, that's right. You did this to me when I walked through the door. Let me do. That's just. Only y'all heard the audio right there. Gagged. This is fucking great. Hey, Senior. What you doing? Come here. Peace. Surfing on the monkey. Ah, no! Not today. Not today. You know the baton works, right? You just gotta put a battery in it, turn it on. Ah! Ah! The snort, though. No. They'll never find me now. Psych! Ah! Holy shit! Holy shit! It's a crazy man with a gun! Looking at the sword. What you doing? Wondering if this would chop off your leg. "11 times? What the fuck did you... How do you lose consciousness 11 times? Okay, now I have questions. Oh, okay, say less. He said junior, in case y'all are wondering. Junior. Yeah, say less. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do. Fucking forgot about it. It's, yeah, he forgot his own bear trap, stepped into it. It was fucking great. Didn't sidestep it. Oh, okay, so you're the problem. That's funny. Gotcha. Oh, I'm at Bryn, by the way. I'm at Bryn. I'm at Bryn. If he's smart, he pay attention. You right now. You know, tell a lady not right now. You go do the thing. I'm on her side. What are you? This woman was doing what I was doing to you earlier. With the ear. She was... Myrrh. That's... You don't tell her, hang on. You go do the thing. I'll make her get your ass. And Inside Gorilla 6 will return after these messages. Cut to commercial. He's gonna stab me when he gets back. But right now he's stabbing her. I'll be here all week. This feels like Whitney and Junior all over again. You love me. You better go service your woman. She's gonna get your ass. Senior, if you're smart, you'll go hop off the game for a minute, my boy. She's giving you signs. You cannot fight this. It is your weakness. She will steal your soul and your bean. Now I don't know who's worse, Senior or us, babe. That was too fast. Don't hit me. I'll be right back. I can see your arm. Let me help you. I can wipe my own ass. That was fast. Brent's like, this is what I have to deal with? What the? It starts raining. Yep. I still need to pull my car out and lock the garage back up, but Oh, check it out. Did you see the gloves I found? On my hands. They're like my black ones, but they're the red and white ones. They're the Christmas gloves. Oh, Tone had you, some green shoes, Matt. Yeah. We have matching outfits. My shirt says, don't shoot, I'm friendly, and his says, I just do my best to survive. Yes, and I'm going to get them for all of you guys. I'm looking for your Christmas wreath for your hair. Because it's supposed to be in this set. I'm looking for your Christmas wreath. And I'm going to put all the boys... Yeah, I'm going to put... Yep, and I'm going to put all the boys in Christmas stuff. And we're taking a picture with Bryn. And Guaki had the idea, and we already tested it, and it works. We'll get a bunch of those presents and not open them. And replace them all around this tree. And I'll put some Christmas lights on this thing. And we'll take a picture with Bryn in the photo. All of us sitting around the Christmas presents and Brenny. Dressed in our Christmas outfits. But that's where the picture that I turned in mine and Matt's Christmas card came from, was when me and Guacker and him tested the present thing. You can like not open them, and you can go into first person and drop them exactly in places. So we can actually pre-place, like for a perfectly, like for people's bums to sit in, pre-place all through there. We can even tear down this one little tree right here so we have more room to stack the boys in. I might ask Miss Molly and see how much it would cost to put, like, you know how she's got this little candle just kind of floating, like right there, like, you know, sitting there. To put, if she put another candle or something, like right on the tippy top of this tree. or like work it into the tree somehow to where it looks like it's a shiny thing. Although we don't have to have the shiny thing. The presents, I mean, people, they gonna get it. They gonna understand that's a Christmas tree. But still, we gotta be careful when placing the presents, though. Guacky accidentally discovered you can accidentally pick up the candle. He accidentally picked it. He tried to put it back. He couldn't put it back right. He was like, I feel so bad. It did respawn, so the other candle went away. But we did have an accidental candle pickup. But it was so far on purpose. Not one single person has come up here and been like, I want this candle, and took the candle. Well, except for Lambo. That, where we let him take the one. But apart from our group, no one has been like, I want a candle. I'm going to go here and get it. Like, they've found it elsewhere. Everybody's left Brittany's candle alone. Guag did accidentally pick it up trying to place the presents, though. He didn't mean to, and he felt so bad after he tried to put it back, and it kept laying it sideways. No, we don't get our own. Plus, it was an accident. It was an accident. I'm probably going to get wet before I get over there, but we'll see. Aw, babe. That was funny. Did you unlock this and put the lock in there already? You put the lock in here already? Damn, you fast as fuck. Are you locking me in right now? Oh, you mean this part, the black part comes up in a certain spot? That I knew. I was aware. Yeah. Yeah, I was just doing upkeep on my tires and shit. Excuse me. Right, that's why I was checking mine, because it had been a minute since I checked it. I just thought about it, and I was like, well, I don't want to get out and get a flat. Wasn't it you that needed epoxy putty? Oh, okay. I have a tube too if you need something. Oh no, it's not for the radiator. It's for the this thing. The gas tank. Oh, that's right. We did have a discussion. Never mind. I forgot it. After I pull this out, will you lock this back up? He likes my barbecue grip of meatloaf. I sent it a picture of it. He synced it. Did you go back and get there your plate? He did. That's what he's doing. He's eating again. Oh my god, you just ran, but my screen just lagged and you just ran past me like you was a motherfucking flash, bro. That was great though. So fast. I need to grab her some food real quick. Include y'all's audios if you don't mind. Oh yeah, you and Junior need to come get all y'all banana noz. Let's see how many. One of these bananas is mine because I'm keeping one for show. Let's see how many are here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. What's 17 divided by 2, yo? Let's see. 2, okay, 8.5. So what? Like 7 each to be even? Is that what it is? 7 each to be even? 8 each to be even? Okay. Gotcha. Who, me? You're muted, by the way, babe. Do you want your bananas now or when we come back, Senior? Affirmative. Gracie, shut up. You're being an aggravating cat right now, and you're in timeout. Why? Because you got up there in the thing. You wanted to be in there so bad, you could be in there in your kennel. Like Rick Grimes said, this was you, not me. Before the people come at me like, cat abuse, it's timeout. He'll get out in like 15 minutes. Calm down. And I don't have a water bottle, so before you come at me with the Matt already give me that idea. I don't have one. I gotta get one. Okay, my night visit's in there. I need to refill my water though. I know, and I'm trying not to get that word I don't like. Did Lambo teach you the glitch for the daggum permanent blowtorch? Do you have a blowtorch in the back of a new blowtorch in the back of your vehicle? Okay, well go unlock my garage real quick and I'll show you how to make them and I'll make you one. Because I have, ever since he's made this thing for me, I have used this exact same blowtorch and I've been checking it to see if what he said was accurate, and it legitimately actually is. I also need you to lock up the house when you're done. Peace and thank you. Let's see, did I need to refill anything before you lock this up? No, everything's already full? Sweet. Oh wait, what about my ammo? That's full. What about my light in this? Because I did use it. I got an extra battery in the car. Okay, so that's good. Let me see this gun. I can fill that up. This doesn't need to be fixed yet. Neither does this. Un momento, por favor. Hey, dagdammit, I would have to open a bag, wouldn't I? Or a box. If you need bear traps to get Junior with, I have two, by the way. And an extra green tent if you need one. Oh, well, affirmative. Only thing I don't like about my Christmas fit is it like cuts down on my slots. So I had to compress my shit a bit. But I got all the essentials. Hey, you. Oh, wait, did I close my barrel? I did, okay. I be forgetting my keys. Oh, but yeah, let me get you. Did you put your half of one in here and get you a fresh one out? Okay, that one's not fresh. Let's see. That one's not fresh. What the fuck? Do I not have a fresh one? Oh, here's a good one. I do. I got one. So you can put that one in there. Or you can keep it as a spare, whatever you want to do. Because I got like 12 of them. As I say, I've got like 12. So if you want to keep it, you can. But I'll show you how he made it in the street. You can lock that back up now that we got this out. Because you got better aim than me, so I'll need you to handle this. Alright, we're going to come out here to be on the safe side. Let's see, where's their vehicles down here? No, but it'd be hard to see. Hey, up on this thing will work. Let's see if I can sit this on top. Oh crap, it lays it down. Damn, okay, let's see. Honey, how did he get this to sit standing up? Or did he? He said to point the handle at you when you shot it, right? Okay, so come over here and shoot that canister and make it blow up. Now, once you do this, it'll be pristine forever and never run out, but if you ever take it apart from the handle, it'll break it. Did you shoot it? Okay. Yeah, see, now look. Let me see if it did it right. Okay, now look. When you pick it up, it'll look damaged, but it'll show pristine, and it never runs out. So yeah, Lambo showed us that. But I've had the same one. He made mine weeks ago, and I've been using the same one for like weeks. What'd he say? What'd he say? I missed it. He left the server. It's okay to say again. Oh. Oh, before we leave, can you help me with walkies because I'm streaming? Do you know his code? If not, I'll give it to you. And not if you've got your audio included, you can't kill him. Oh, okay. Well, it's on that list. Yeah, listen, a while back, I ended up in the hospital, head injury, missing memories. I really don't remember who you are, so just refresh my memory a little bit. It might breadcrumb me back to it, and I might remember. But no, outright, I do not recognize the gamer tag, and I do apologize for that. It's not on purpose. It's just I just can't remember some stuff. I had to relearn a bunch of stuff and everything. Uh-oh, this guy's mad that I don't remember who he is, but it's not my fault. Blame the lady that fucked me up. Okay, so his flag's up. Mine's still up. What about the drop zone flag? Alright, I gotta grab some water real quick, and then we're ready to go. Where's our heading, or did you pick a heading? Do you know where they are? Because are we just driving around randomly looking? Mine doesn't. I can't get mine to work. That's why I can't ever use it. I can't get mine to open. Like, it gives me it works until it goes to give me the ads, and then it like gets fucked up there. It won't ever go back to the other page. It won't let me get rid of the ad. It gets stuck. But it don't let me look at it long enough to actually use it before it throws an ad at me. It might be better since I updated it, but last time I checked, it was still doing that. Have you already unlocked the front gate? Okay, did you say the drop zone flag was still up? Alright, so the only one I got left to check is the community store. And I'll check it on the way out when I check everything else. Let me try to do my crime thing while I got her drinking water. Excuse me, sir? You're up my bum. He's like, that's best friend territory. Excuse me? Apart from Metallica, I pretty much own that tush. Because best friends get to do that. They get to be weird like that. A true best friend, you wonder, like, are they gay? Are they together? That's how you know they're best friends, though. Because, see, the best friend also has access to all the, embarrassing information. So, like, every time they get the other best friend gets a partner, emotional damage. you get to portray. No, I won't. You good? I'm just fucking with you. That's also a best friend privilege. I get to do that all the damn time. I get to fuck with you. One of the downsides for it though is he gets to do it back, and that's why I said. That's why I said. Then one of the downsides is he gets to do it back, and he's better at it than me. He'll roast my ass. I I know senior, like I've heard his spouse, like senior spouse in the background, but like I don't actually know her, so like I can't message her or nothing. Now Metallica, on the other hand, they are friends, so like, yeah. So I got to remember, I got the power, but I ain't got that much power. Got a little bit, just a smudging. But my best friend, but definitely wears the pants in that bestie relationship. I'm gonna stay in my lane so I don't get myself in trouble. He also shoots people when angered because he's gorilla. So there's that. You shot at me in my own house a moment ago. Excuse me, sir. Oh, look, the rain stopped. Do you want to dry our clothes before we leave? No, all we need is bark because we put that fire barrel under here, remember? It's already in there already. How am I wearing your smarter pants for being prepared? We sound like two little bitties in a barber shop. That's also how you know we're best friends. Oh, Christ. Buzzing. Oh, snap. That's true. His father. Yeah, I was looking at his reels today from like you and Junior, and no, I'm not joking. I'm not joking, Senior. I was looking at Matt's reels between Junior and you, or Junior and Matt, and then you and Matt. I was looking at the reels, damn near identical. Y'all are sending the same shit. It's hilarious. I was like father, like son through the whole thing. It was great. That's funny. It's so funny. I definitely think we matched these children up correctly with the parents there. Right? It's perfect. Perfection. Good one. I'm filling up on my meatloaf, trying to make room for that last few bites, huh? That's what she said. That's what she said to the new girl of the week. So what all of my meals have you had now, honey? You've had my shrimp scampi, my meatloaf, my Brenner, part of my Brenner anyway. You ain't had the gravy and biscuits part, but you've had the other part. Yeah, cheeseburger, mac, and stroganoff. You've had those. Yeah. And my tacos. Is that it? I'll have to make my pork chops. Well, food cake. But like pineapple. Is good. It's rather good. I can make you one. I can do any kind of dessert. My mama will have me cracking with the desserts. Huh? Huh? Nike? Am I modeling now? Is that what we're doing? What are you doing? Go to first person, dingus. Don't look up at me. That makes it even worse. Oh, now see, from my angle, first person looking down, that looks terrible. It looks like you're drinking directly from my hoo-ha. That's what it look at it. Okay, well, tell me when to look down. I'm afraid to do that for too long because Twitch is going to get me. So I'm going to look up a little bit. Just tell me when you're looking, and I'll look down. That's what she said. Also, can you make your character look up at me again? Did you say Jesus? Babe. I don't think that's the right... I don't think he would like to be in the room when that's happening. Say what, Senior? See? It doesn't really help that I'm standing on a big black spot because it kind of looks like I've peed. Well, to look at it. Are you enjoying yourself down there? Would you like some fudge? Oh my god, you weirdo. You're worse than I am. Hang on, I gotta put my britches on. Now look up at me looking back at you. That's funny. Aw. Look at me looking back at you, though. Why is her neck broke like that? God damn. My clothes are dry. What about yours? What have we been doing this whole time? I had them in the barrel. That way you could do the other side. Or I was trying anyway. Oops. If it's soaked, you can empty it and wring it. While you're drying yours, I'll be back. I'll go pull my car out so that way all we got to do. You want me to pull yours up there too? Before it starts raining again. That is what dropped down my bop. Oh, them bitches crap. Oh, skeet, motherfucker. She's trying to get your attention. You need to go on and give up and go make the baby rillas. Give in to her I will get the word right. What is it? Prowess? Prowess? Her charms. We're going with her charms. I can't say prowess. Oh, I said it! Still not sure if I'm saying it right, but close enough. Close fucking enough. Allure. We'll go with that. Give in to her allure. Checking it. Hold on. I'm coming back to you first, though. Ooh, shut the gate. Not that sound it made when you rang that. What the fuck? Is that pickles? Look at pickles. Why do they keep getting faster and faster? It's funny shit. Ow! Listen, I've eaten too much. I'm gonna have to unbutton this top button of my jeans. I'm fat right now. No. Yes. You have to open the pack though, boo. I asked for cigarettes. Humana, 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 humana. Oh, did you dry your clothes? Let's see, do I have a leather kit on me? I do. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, come on. Hey, okay. I stop. Look, I'll even close your door for you. It's just for my trunk. Oh, wait, you opened my... Hold on, now I feel like a dick. Let me fix this. There you go. Please don't. Oh, you dick. Are you in the car? Such a shame. Did you not see what I did to your hood? Why does it hurt my OCD more than yours? This is not cool. Ah! Aw, are you gonna leave me? I'm opening and closing the gates today because this door was open still. Uh-huh. I have a coffee pot, I just ain't got no creamer. We do have milk now, though, and I got brown sugar. I could get creative if you're wanting a cup of coffee. There's filters in there above the oven, I believe. You're taller than me. You can get the coffee pot down off the top of the refrigerator. What's his face put everything on top of everything where I couldn't reach it. Like everything in my house, he moved it where I couldn't reach it, to where I'd have to ask him to help me with it. For real. But yeah, let's see here. Let me press play on that. Yellow and green, a banana and a sweet pea. Remix. Oh, you're good. You leading the way. I just following along. It's great. Yeah, we watched Ninja Turtles. Like for the challenge? Go in my house. There's a couple pigs in there. The pelts, you can have them for the challenge. They are. The pigs are. I don't know about the other pelts being pristine, but the pigs are, because that was headshots. Junior's the one that brought them home. So you're lucky they're not exploded. Yeah. Junior, because that's the easiest place to stick it. Yeah, and that too. That's what he said. Anyway, Junior, he heard what Savage did over the bear pouch, so he went out and hunted me a bunch. And I'd appreciate if he messages any of y'all, you let him know the only reason he was kicked from the crew was his attitude. Like, I was giving him the bear pelts back anyway, so there was no need to make me look bad in front of the one dude. And there was no reason to throw attitude at me like a child. Like, we're grown-ass people. Unnecessary. That's why he got kicked. Like, he was getting his pelts back. Like, he was being greedy, and that's disappointing, but it's not against the rules. I was going to let him do it. If that's who he wanted to be, that's why I give him back. I was just going to give them back when we got there. But he got attitude like he needed them back right then. Like, I expressed my annoyance that I had to change my whole ticket now, and that he waited for me to go and sell them to be like, no, I want those back. That was dirty. Because he could have said that before I made the ticket. But he didn't specify that. He made it sound like he was coming back to his cabin for pelts, not taking the pelts out of the back of my trunk for himself. But either way, I gave him the pelts. I told him, fine, you can have them when we get down there. And he still, well, you just keep them then. So I got out and gave them to him right fucking then. If we were making big deals, what about the thousands of economy cash that I spent putting barrels in there? What about me making sure you have a door and a cabin and didn't get stuck in a tent? Like, technically, I shouldn't have picked you a cabin. I should have... If you did not come pick it yourself before we ran out, that's on you. You're stuck in a tent now. But I didn't do that. I made sure I know he was going through some other stuff. So, well, that's what he told me. So, keep him from stressing about it. I made sure he had one. Made sure he had a cabin, a door, storage, like all that. Even a car fit, like I fully loaded as soon as he come in. And I didn't ask him for a dime, so for him to turn around and get that greedy with me over some bear pelts that he could just go behind the base and hunt again, it was a bit excessive, especially since I'm the crew leader. And if he'll do me that way, he'll absolutely do my lieutenants that way, and I'm not having it. And my commissioners and he was a representative, FYI. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. He wasn't muscle. He was a representative and popping off to me like that and being greedy. There's no way you can be a higher ranking official and act like that. Like, I don't care how good you are on GTA. When you throw a temper tantrum on any game, you cannot lead and act like that. Because then everybody he leads will act like that. And I'm not... Ain't about that life. I got heart arrows. There's a Christmas tree up here to the left, by the way. Left and then right. Oh, bite me. Hey, man, I can feel you. Hey, I know you was getting ready to lean up on me. Oh, I thought you was going to bite me because I said bite me. Is it just bottles everywhere? Hold on. Oh, he did bite me, you sneaky cheeky. Well, now there's bottles and filtering bottles, like tons of filtering bottles. I don't see... I got a couple. I bought some, but I could always steal a couple more, I guess. We'll grab one or two and put in one of my things here. You could sell them, right? Yeah, the glass bottles are... Well, the glass bottles hold liquid, but it doesn't filter. So I got one of each. I do need to refill this one canteen thing here, though. There's a water well over here if you want to fill them. Oh, that's cool. You actually get to see the water go into the glass bottle. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. So maybe some of them have drinks and some of them have other stuff. If we get there and it's like this one, I might need to take a picture and show Molly because it might be glitching. Like instead of presents, it's spitting out bottles. Like no more presents for you. We might have farmed this one so much we broke it. Right? I'm sure they're around here somewhere though. We haven't, but they're probably lurking somewhere. If we don't run into one soon, I'll let her know in the staff chat. Oh, there's a zombie. Do we need to fill up on gas at this gas station? Because I probably could. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I got everything else full except the gas, so I might as well. Zombie on me. Oh, he went for your car. Oh, no, went for me. Ow, it cut me. Thank you. Do you actually... I'm good on the food. Do you have a bandage on you, though? I might have, forgot to bring... I got one in the trunk. I just need to get it out of the... Nope, wrong one. There we go. I grabbed my spare. I did have one in the trunk. I just didn't have it on me at that second. So if you need bandage, I got a full one too. I had to pull it out of my spare box because I didn't put one on my body like I was supposed to. In my other outfit, I'm locked and fucking loaded. In this outfit, though, I only have, I have my, let's see, what is this called? My S-Vol with a clip in it. I have my M4A1 with a clip in it, my Glock with a clip in it, my Deagle with a clip in it, and then I have one clip for each of those, and some extra rounds. Now, in my other outfit, I had like 6 clips per gun, but where I've got this Christmas thing on, I ain't got as many slots. So I had to downsize. Yeah, I don't use the S-Vol that much. I use my M4 more because I'm better with it. I'm just lighting a cigarette there. Beep, beep. Affirmative. No idea, but I don't check the announcements and stuff. They'll post in the, or actually no, Fletch Adventures has its own tab now. Check there, they'll post if someone did. Oh, well, there's an wherever they posted the original, that's where they'll post if someone found it. I didn't see anything about it in the staff chat either. I need to add this song to my Red Dead playlist. Did you smack your door? We're flying, my boy. I'm trying to add a song to my playlist and drive with my knee at the same time, so I'm gonna fall back a little bit just till I get this added. Add the playlist. Red Dead. There we go. Not me, and I guarantee you both driving around in third everywhere we go. I'm in third. Normally you are in third because I watch your stream. Oh shit. You didn't say nothing. I did. I was looking at something. I didn't hit nothing. I wasn't parked. I was just looking. That's exactly what it was. It was blue. It was very pretty. He's like, you're full of crap, but I'm gonna let you have that. How long till server reset? Yeah, we should probably slow down until it says it again. Because I hit a 90 right there. He's like, fuck that. I don't want to be going fast if it resets. What, baby? I'm glad you like my cooking. Yeah, like I'm glad you like my cooking, because Chris always complained that it wasn't his mom's. And Justin just told me I couldn't cook worth a damn. Is there presents or more bottles? We'll check 1 or 2 more trees. Let me message her. And I'm looking for a fresh Ada with a window not broke too, by the way. So if we happen to find one of those along the way looking for trees. Let me hop out real quick so I can take a... Baby, can you flip it light the big one off so I can get it's glaring on my TV. Thank you. There we go. I put it in there in the staff chat. We'll see what she says. Somebody else had already tagged her and she hadn't answered, so I just assumed she was in bed, so I didn't tag her. I just put it right below the last person that tagged her, so when she checks that tag, she'll see the Udden. Where'd you go? Oh, I see you. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. In the car, it's instead of hop, it's one honk this time. That reminded me of the Roadrunner, babe. Meet your own. Ow. You didn't hear that. No, I'm good. Sizing. I come around that curve too fast and smacked it. There's a reason that passenger window's gone. I smacked the wall too hard. It looks like it from a distance. Woo! Sorry. Joe Mater, the world's best backwards driver. You're pulling a Metallica now. Gotcha. That looked cool as fuck. That's also what she said. Yep. Got it too, right when you said it. Hey Siri, skip. Hey Fram. 108, 9, 121, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My car maxes out at 133 and then it starts to mess up the engine. Got a little squirrely on me there. Yeah, it's glitching, so I sent her a message and sent a picture in the chat. I'll let you know when she gets back to me. What about the Santa sleigh things? We know where those are at? Because that's where you're supposed to be able to find Lucille. Well, we can drive around looking for that green Ada that I wanted and look for them. Like, we can do the two things. You know, we're looking for an Ada, but, like, listening for the ching, 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 not Halloween, Christmas music. I'll cover you if you need a map check. Okay. Oh, don't drop my gun. Sorry, I dropped my gun. I didn't get in quick enough. Not me backing up into the wall because I didn't see the wall. Can we just go around? Maybe. Considering I said maybe while I'm listening to Call Me Maybe, that's perfect. Oh, look, a zombie. You ugly. Hang on. Hey Siri, pause. What'd you say, Senior? Yeah, late crash. I'll go up and check. Ain't no way I'm gonna get that lucky. If it's not in the base. Is it that corner back there that it was? Just taking a look at the ruins up here. You might as well go on and give in, boy. She gonna get your ass. Quit withholding the pain from her. That's so rude. She's low on vitamin D, man. She needs the vitamin D. All your zombies have been cleared out. Well, all but one. I'm getting ready to squish him. You are clear to retrieve said items. You are welcome. What? Shaken baby syndrome? You're awful. Give her the D. She will. She needs the vitamin D. She can't think straight. She's got a deficiency. A D deficiency. Whose side you finna think I'm be on? I'm your best friend. Of course I'm on the wife's side. Come on now. I know which side my bread's buttered on. I'm not fitting to get stabbed. Mm-mm. I got one in my trunk. One of the boys might need one though. I don't know. Oh shit. That's what I'm saying. The one of the boys might need one. Leo, perhaps, when he comes back. I got one in my trunk, but it's mine. It's where I've got it off my head with that little thing I'm wearing. Need to appreciate it properly. Oh, forgot to put it neutral. Whoops. I like it. I sort of say, are you in blackface right now? I like it though. Hey, if you have that white one, keep it. Met uses them. Huh? Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's the little chin piece that pops out. And then this one has the mouthpiece. Yeah, that one has the mouth, then the other one does not. So, the white one you would want to give to a chick. Get it? No, wait a minute. It'd be the black one you want to give to a chick. You dog. It has a mouth on it. That's why I said. I'm a dog too. I thought it. Like I'm in the boat with you. Oh, hell, that's why I ain't got no chick friends. I am as bad as the boys. I swear, I think the good Lord, if he keeps them, lined up by generation, then he just messed up and put my son's brain in my body and then my brain in his body, I fear. Because I got a boy brain. Not a chick brain. Hey, wait, where did you go? Oh. Nothing. I can see you. I'm not blind. Where have I been finding what now? Up north. Up north is where I got lucky. It seems like the ones from down south have always been, they're all the time picked clean, like people got them. So if I want one, I usually have to go up north into bear country. Which I never do by myself because I'm afraid of the bear. One, two, three. I mean, 3, 2, 1. I said it backwards. It's my light's too bright. Is it? Is it weird that I like driving on these little dirt roads, like through the tree bits at night with the lights on? Like, it looks creepy, but it also kind of reminds me of driving up my mom's holler. Matt, you've been at my mom's holler. Does this not kind of remind you of that? You, affirmative. Just be careful not to drive at the edge of the map. Walker told me you'll lose your car. It sinks like quicksand. You can't get back. What color is it on the map? Oh wait, that's right, you're using either vibe. It won't show you like the other map. Affirm. Got you, we got traffic. Like one of the graveyards the Walking Dead run up on, like they run up on in the Walking Dead when they lost Sophia. Oh, so up this road? Hope so. But will it be green? Okay. Okay, sorry, I was just using my headlights to see what was over here near this house. It's just a bench. I feel like I need to switch to MVGs while we're driving too. Do you want to? Because I could see farther if I did. I don't either. It's a cool looking building up there. I'm going to explore though. ballistic vest in here, one of the cop ones. It's a cute little place for one person to live. Not that I see. Unless it was back at one of them houses down the way. We can try another spot. Let's see, where am I? Or where are we? I know on the left-hand side of the map up here at the top towards, let me see. It's called something. O or BWA. It's the town right below where we used to live when we lived at the docks. Tempest sent me one of an Ada spawn up there. And then above that at KAPMAHOBKA, there's supposed to be one there too somewhere. Ooh, you got a wolf. There's a, did the mummy zombies explode? I would run. There's a mummy zombie there. If I die, remember me. Down. Gas filter and guts. Guts and human meat. Do you want these guts? Senior in your trunk? Oops. I'm killing my vehicle. Womp womp. Where did those brightly colored zombies come from? No, wait, it was behind me. Came from the trees, but I don't see nothing in the trees. Oh, you're alright. You're alright. I was looking around trying to figure out where those when zombies came from. I went back down the hill. I was looking at these other houses just to be sure. Cause okay. Yeah, when we came up where I didn't have night vision on, I couldn't see very far out past my headlights, so I couldn't actually check each of these driveways. So that's what I was doing on the way down now that I got them on. And you said the intersection at the road, right? That's where we stopped. I ain't fired. I'm waiting on you down here by the pole. There's it with me and there's nothing. Oh, no. And take your time. And back up. There you go. Back up over here. There's room beside me too if you need a flat spot to check your map. The zombie was trying so hard, but got so far. In the end, he still is chasing after. Ooh. Affirmative. I didn't see those until you said something about it. So I'm just coming up to their slide and I'll really know it. Okay. Okie doke. Hold on a second. 3, 2, 1, break. Okay. We're good. Huh? Oh, your map reading. Sorry, I'm over here fighting for my life with my lungs. I'm good. Ooh. Perfect. Boing, boing. Ooh, this part's got those little stub things too. I about hit one. They blended in with the guardrail, but they were right in front of the guardrail. I almost hit one. I seen it at the last second. That guy's got a lamp on his head. Fuck off, Frank. That's right. Yeah, I see it up there, the edge. Oh shit. That didn't help. I don't see nothing either. Negative. No. Yes. There's a house over here in the trees. Tucked in to the left. I was just thinking in case it spawns off or something. I don't see nothing though. It leads into a field. I don't see it. Let me get out of this yard now. Uh-oh, I'm lost. Where? Oh, there you are. I went through the trees. The what now? Oh, do you need one? Check my MVGs real quick. Yeah, I still got half. I just didn't want it. Since yours went dead, I was thinking, ooh, that'd be bad if that happened, like, while you're driving. So, yeah, I haven't. So, when you said that, and I had that thought, that'd be bad when you're driving, and my immediate next thought is, I should probably check. See how low it is. Because I couldn't remember what it was on. Oh, fuck. I hit him anyway. Brain protected me. He didn't explode. I feel like if they ever do a round map race, me and you are good. Like, even if people get out in front of us when they try to take these turns and shit, they're gonna have accidents. But me and you, we've perfected, like, flying through these curves, like, without rolling. Mm-hmm. No idea. Is it getting daylight? Because I feel like these MVDs are getting bright. Yeah, I can't see shit when I do that. Can I switch back? Woo, there's a car there. Yeah, see, I can't see shit. I'm gonna go ahead. Aye, tree. God. Just out here on hopes and dreams. Oh, sorry. Oops. Take your time, because I'm looking for my lighter. Found it. Let's go. No, it was under my leg. I know that's terrible because I didn't feel it there. It was in there like a crack in the couch. Jesus. That time it was a little bit of Mountain Dew. Oh, it went down the wrong tube, as my mama would say. Like I took a drink right after, and that's where I fucked up. Because I got choked on the drink, and I had smoked. Well, yeah. Screw. That was fire. I've been listening for the Christmas music too, by the way. What? What the? Server reset 30 minutes. Shut up, Karen. Oh, it's white. Oh no. Question is, do I want to keep the broken green one until I find a perfect green one? Or do I take a marshmallow? Yeah. I kind of feel like once I give the green one up, I'm not going to find it back again. But I also kind of feel like if I give the green one up, yeah. I mean, it is Christmas, and green and white are both Christmas colors. Let me actually take a picture of this here spot so I can remember this. I'll keep the green one for now. Because I'm afraid if I get rid of it, I'll lose it. So let me just snip a bit. I'm going to make me a photo album of motherfucking Ada spawn spots. But apparently my OneDrive is full, so apparently I need to empty some shit first. But yeah, we'll keep looking for a green one. Now I know where to get a mushmallow, though. Should we be looking for you a banana nut too? A fresh new one for Christmas? But what if I happen to spot one? Look at this. Do you see the zombie? I love the confidence. Hey, you know we can take pictures like this, right? What does this look like? Come on, get out. We're fucking terrible. Oh, that's worse. We're going to hell, you know that, right? This used to be a person. Do you know how disrespectful we are? Oh, Lord. If y'all think for 1 second we wouldn't do exactly that in the actual zombie apocalypse, if given the chance to run together, you are incorrect, because absolutely fucking would. Fuck off, Frank. We also have more guns. I feel like, honestly, though, Australia would be the better bet, because Americans are mean, hateful people, man. I don't know if y'all got it over there, but they mean-ass, hateful people over here. So there'd be some, like, raping and reaving, crazy shit going on. I feel like you would get less of that over there. Yeah. And I feel like y'all people would do better at staying calm in the panic and like working together, whereas over here everybody be pairing off in groups and killing each other over the land, like area. Basically, yeah, just like basically the Walking Dead TV show, but like with Resident Evil worseness. Like the first couple days might not be so bad because everybody's afraid, don't know what happened. They're trying to figure it out. They're working together. But once they realize the government's gone and they can do whatever they want, that's when people are going to start pairing off and shit's going to get real bad real quick. Because I always told, me and my mom had this, when me and her got into the show, we did this like little game we played where we came up with different theories, like what we would do, what would be good ideas to survive and such. And one of the first things I always told Mom is I am 1,000% going to get as far the fuck away from people as I possibly can, because I am 5'3", 75 pounds, soaking wet, blonde hair, blue eyes. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'd come across the wrong group and they'd try to tear me to pieces, and I am not about it. No, I'm going into the middle of nowhere where I can't be found. Because people are awful. People are awful now. It would only be worse without like the rules and shit. So like, yeah, no, I feel like it would be safer in Australia versus over here. Like y'all would probably have some bad bugs too, but I feel like there'd be more common bad bugs over here versus over there. This is why you need you an American friend, because y'all don't got a lot of guns, right? But you got an American friend that, like, if the world fell, I'm a redneck too, so I can figure out how to use a boat for 3 stars. I can figure it out. I'll get over there. I don't know about flying. I ain't gonna do that. We'll sell my ass over there with some guns, so I got you. Now, to the FBI agent that just freaked out, don't put me on a list somewhere. I said in the zombie apocalypse. This is not a pre-zombie apocalypse plan. We're talking Walking Dead, zombies, you know, the ones that wants to eat your face and your ass, and not the fun way. Don't put me on a list. Because I was talking about like gun run, stuffs. That's why I was like, don't get me. It's fictional, hypothetical, zombie apocalypse related talk. Could you imagine how funny it would be if like, because I used to do this with Brent all the time. I actually mentioned this to Brent and he thought it was hilarious. I'm gonna stop for just a second, Singer. I'm gonna 3, 2, 1 real quick. Anyway, I mentioned it to Brent. He thought it was hilarious. So I'm gonna retell it now to y'all. Could you imagine how funny? Because me and Brent, where we ran WinCorp, right, and back in the day we played GTA a lot, and we did the role play side of it hard, but we were always doing missions, grinding, right, like for the, And me and Brent was all the time text messaging back and forth, and it was always stuff like, "You ready to sell the weed? We gotta run this coke." Like, could you imagine if somebody was like bust in thinking we was like Kingpin or some shit, and it was the GTA talk? Could you imagine how fired that FBI agent would be? To get GTA stuff mixed up with like stuff, It would be hilarious. But he thought he'd be like, oh, well, that'd definitely be a thing to go down in the newspapers for. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up to you. I'm driving with one hand, but we can still go. Oh, thank God, because that looked curvy, and I didn't know if I could do that with one hand. I keep doing that laugh because every time I do it, I can hear Metallica back there giggle. You do? I do it strictly to make you laugh. That's it. That's it. Yes, but hold on. I think I have information for you. I'm reading the... I got a ping in the staff... I'm sorry, I got a ping in the staff chat. He was. Oh, I lost my place. Where did it... Oh, I hate when it scrolls. Stop that. I wasn't ready to go down. That's what she said. Did you just take your pants off next to me? Are you opening my valve? Oh, now we're going to take longer. Okay. Okay, Rex said, I think it's Daisy being weird because the one in Hobart spawns gifts, but Vibor, I've seen nothing. So, I guess there are gifts in Hobart, wherever the hell that's at. Oh, did we go through there? Oh, gotcha. I don't know the man, baby. Or what are you doing to me? I'm not paying attention. Bullshit. Oh, good one. We're also supposed to be looking for a massive ass teddy bear. So, green Ada, blue Sarka, if we just see it, because I don't do what I'm told. Or not blue Sarka, yellow Sarka, because I don't do what I'm told. Giant teddy bear, and a tree that actually has the gifty gifts, right? Are you having fun there, sir? You know I'm about to make you hate me, right? Excuse me. A little bit. But, I'm about to make you hate me. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Did he take all my shit out? Think about it, Metallica. He lets you pick on Junior. That's your bestie. Although I can hear him taking shit off, so like I know he's doing it. I bullshit. You almost sang that. Is it bad that I sang it when I sent it? Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. You could save 500 pounds per person. I did that for you. And I'm back. What did you do to my car? You son of a bitch. I hate you so much. So freaking much. Give me my fucking tire back. I'm being nice. The fuck you too. My best friend, ladies and gentlemen. That's what you get. Which way are we supposed to be going? Back? My car turned, so I don't know which way we were supposed to go. Sorry. Not friends. At least you know you got somebody that would help you how to hide stuff. Oh shit. I need to log and load, I fear. Because I just teleported in and out of you like 3 times. That's what he said. All jokes aside though, I'm... Is it white? Do you think it's because I'm in the green room while we're not finding the green room? We can check it. What, behind us? Or, oh. Do not chase his biscuits, zombies. Fuck off, Don Lothario. I know he's a woman, but you ain't gonna get it. That's my... If it's a dead end, you might want to check it on foot in case it's like the edge of... Is it the edge of map? Oh, so do I follow you down there? Wait, are we gonna get stuck down here? How far do I go down or just follow it all the way? Be careful because I think I brought friends. Here. Squish, squish. Alright, friends are dead. You are clear. Thank you for navigating for me. Oh. That might be where Fletch found this one. That pulse soul did not spawn into me until I almost hit it. Sorta. Because, I mean, I ain't got nothing else planned unless you got something else you want to do. I can do this later by myself, or... You sure? Was there anything you need to look forward to while we're out? Because, I mean, if we see any wolvies, or we can, like, camp and stuff in between, I don't mind. Oddly enough, I'm kind of just listening for the Santa Claus music and enjoying the drive too. So, but if you get bored doing that, don't let me know. I've been looking around for that big ass bird too. No, bar. Like bar. Yeah, he put a big bar somewhere for some... Sorry, it's the twang. He put a big one, though, somewhere for somebody to find. As one of... It's like one of the adventures. I ain't never been there, because that's the ozone. Brian, yeah, that's what he named the bar. Brian. Oh, I ain't never seen him, and it's I don't go there because that's a zone. It's a pop PvP. I was hoping that zombie would come to me, but he didn't. Thank you, because he was driving nuts. I was about to kill him. As I was doing, I was about to shoot his ass. I wish this game was somewhat like GTA. Like if you were in a green area, those spawns were off. I feel like it's kind of the reverse, though. Should we pull up and let Cam till it does? Okay, we find a little, one of them little cabins up here. We can bunk down for a second. What did it say? 5 minutes? Yeah, 5 minutes. I see it down there. In case it's early, then it's good to wide. Oh, well, here, we'll just, while you're figuring it out, we'll just, there's some rocks right up here. I'm parked up here. Looks like a good spot. Yeah, right here's a good flat spot to park, Senior. Sweet, take kids. Right here. Beep. Watch out, there's a little stump there. Yeah, you got it. Where'd you go? Okay, climb that. Oh, hey. Oh, I'm on to something. I might break the legs, though. This is as far as I can get up. Come around right over here. I'll show you how I got up there. Get in first person. Well, actually, no, you have to be out of first person, but run up on one of these little ledges just right. And it gives you like a, there you go. It gets you up here. And then you ride the groove up. There you go. And then we come on around. We can sit on this rock right above our cars. It looks like there's no ledge there, but just hug the wall and you can run straight on around. There you go. I tried to get across there, but you slide down from this side. And I tried to get it to let me go up here, but I couldn't do it. I'm going to try one more thing when I cross back over here. To see if I can get maybe like... Oh, I did it. Oh, one more jump. Come on, bitch. Oh, I did it. You just got a super jump. Like, keep jumping. Let's see. Can I keep going? Oh, I did it. I'm all the way up. You gotta just jump real hard up there. I have hard arrows. It'll be okay. Oh, come on. Let me up. I'm at the top. Come on. Don't do me like that. Come on. Let me all the way up there. Oh, I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Go all the way. I did it. I'm all the way at the top. Senior, look at me. You could get up here too. Just go the same way I went. Rapid jump up at one little spot that it wouldn't let me up. And then ride the green part. Like the green part is the trail. Oh, that was perfect timing. I'll just spawn back in and you safely spawn in the right spot and I fall from the... That's gonna suck. And what'd you say? I'm sorry. What did you do? I missed it. Oh. Tiki, can't you see the way you hypnotize me? Not me second guessing myself. That was the right words, right? That was right. Not me second guessing myself. Like, wait, did I see your bathroom? I got Christmas music stuck in my head. Let her got there. Sorry. You bit me.
So that bite.
He's so pleased he got me drinking eggnog because he found pumpkin eggnog. Not gonna lie, it smacks. It's good. Can't believe I found a meme for that. I amuse myself sometimes. Server's back up. That's fine. I like how the cup turns. You know, Jacob wanted them from school. He asked for one. I got him two, but do you know how much they costed? $25 each. I am not a joking. $25 each because they change colors.
How do you get a Batman coffee mug? That's the same as
Here,
the engine
senior,
mug.
I'll send you a picture of what he's talking about. I bought my son. He come home from school because he where he's acting like I'm not a good mom. My son's acting like I'm not a good mom and stuff, or like I didn't spoil him and I was mean and blah blah blah. Anyway, he come home from school wanting a cup. He's like, "Mama, they got cups and they change color, and I want one." And I was like, "Okay, how much are they?" Keep in mind, I'm a Door Dasher at this time. He's like, "I really, really want one." And I was like, "Okay, you've mentioned that. How much is it?" When he didn't tell me, when he didn't really want to outright say it, I kind of figured it was going to be ridiculous. But $25. So I gave him enough. I gave him enough to get two. And I just took a picture of it. And the other one is blue. Like the cup is naturally blue. And when you put stuff in it, what does it turn, babe? Ain't it purple? It turns purple.
I think so.
Those are $40 a piece.
30, 30 printers.
They're just like little plastic 3D printed dinosaur lizard things that he can play. They're like fidget toys, basically. The teacher was printing them on the side. That was her side hustle. She would print them and then sell them to the kids. And Jacob got like 4 different colors. Also, that same teacher sold honey. That little bottle of honey that you saw in the fridge that we ate, babe.
Yeah.
That little bottle of honey. That was $30
I can understand that a little bit.
because she's a beekeeper, or her husband is.
But yeah, maybe 30 plastic. I understand that.
Not 45, 40. They were 40 each. Homemade, home collected, or whatever. But like, the school doesn't get any of that money. She pockets all of it. That's her side hustle, selling crap to her students. She prints stuff, and I mean, it's a good idea. But like, Jacob, I got him 2 of those for $25. He got 2 cups, $25 each. Yeah, every time I made dinner, the first thing I asked was, "Let me ask Jacob." So he pretty much picked dinner every night. I was waiting for you to figure out how to get up here too. Chicken. Okay. Say what? Hold on, let me grab my controller. I was putting a cigarette out. 1 second. Oh shit, he's shooting at me. If I jump and die, will you come get me? But it's such a good plan. It's so much faster. I'm trying to get down without jumping. Don't make me nervous. I don't remember how I got up, so I gotta be... Whoa. Wrong way. This way. Whew. And you said I was gonna break my legs. Oh, you mother... Wait, your shit's open, bro. Wait, your shit's open, bro. Also, which way did you... There you were. Your shit's open, bro. If it rains, your engine is gonna be exposed to the elements. What are you doing? Because we don't trust each other. No. Oh, you motherfucker. Are you serious? You dick. Love you too. I was afraid I hit you for a second. And it's just a little bit. I'll back off your ass. I made myself nervous. I meant to make you nervous, but it only made me nervous, so it didn't work. Right. We're missing opportunities to do some perfectly good donuts. Stuck to my lip better. Affirmative. Not me trying to look at my hands, right or left, to figure out if it's which one's which. Ooh, I lagged almost off the mountain. That's was scary. What, the trail? Oh, the Ada? Oop. My luck, I ain't gonna fall. If you're getting bored though, we can call it. You promise? No bullshit. Just make it sure. Oh, I meant to back up. Wait, what are we supposed to be looking for over there? Oh, like in the trees though? Okay. There's a road down here. I don't see anything down there though, just road. I do hear a cockalangus. I see the cockalangus. Over here, I'm chasing him. Come here, chicky chicky. What, down there? That road down there? Easy, because there's like a flat spot I know a way down. Where'd you go though? I got a gift for you. Aren't you the one that likes to throw these at people? Come on, try to get me. 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 Nope. Oh. If you're gonna put it in mine, I don't have no room. You know he doesn't stay in there when I drive away though, right? Like we'll lose him. If he did stay in there, that would be fucking great. See, look, watch. He doesn't go with me. Because if he did, I'd leave him in there. Oh, did that just break my glass? Oh no, it just tinked when it went through it. I was like, whoop. No cheating. Ah! It's me. Why is his butt gotta be what stick out, though? My turn. Wait. Wrong button. Aw. No fair. You already got 2 tries. Is the rooster driving my car now? I've been GTA. Oh. Now he's in my lap. Senior, where you go? Come look at this. Come back. Come look at this when I get in the car. Oh no! How did you get him in there? Hold on. No, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, you do it. You're better than me. Put him in there. Put the cock in the thing. The cockalingus in the thing. Yes. I was gonna say it that way, but then I remembered I was on Twitch and I have that affiliate now, so I can't. Dang, you throwed him out the fucking window on the other damn side. Jesus. It's insane. You keep throwing him out the... Here, let me block the window on the other fuck's side. There, I blocked the window. Oh shit, you knocked me out the window with the chicken. I swear I think you should throw it this way. Fail. Oh, now he's on my hood. Cooked chicken anyway. Ah, gotcha. I believe in you. Oh, come on. It was perfect the first time. Why did I have to pick it up? Guys, like, what, wait, but, let me sing it again. She had jumps like a truck. Guys, like, what, Oh, that's kind of perfect, though. Listen, I'll show you. This is close enough to show you what I was going to show you. He's riding in my passenger. Hold on. I'm taking a picture of you, and look at this, babe. Look. He's chilling. But a second ago, he was right. He was right between my between the steering wheel and my leg. Looked like my pet chicken was sitting in my lap snoozing. That's what it looked like. Yes, exactly like that. Oh my God! Wait, I gotta come to this side. Oh my goodness, sir, you have a large Metallica. I gotta take a picture of it. Hold on, I'm trying to get it to where it's not got the words of it in there. Or check person's pull. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Sir, this is quite, Oh shit, I ripped it off. How do I put it back? Put it back. That's our dinner, but I don't have room for it in my car. Not like that. You know what I mean. Okay, sorry. Shenanigans. oh, yeah. Watch out, because there's a little dip on that one side. You want to go to the far left and then right around to the right. Because there's stumps and a dip. Once you... Oh, you're over far enough. Yeah, you're fine. You're way past where the dip was, so you're good. slide, sorry. What now? You can't stop too well or slow down too well. Where you're on dirt, your car tries to slide a little bit. Oh shit, I like, ooh. Where that happens, your car slides a little bit. It's a little scary. What? Oh. Just a good stretch. Feels good. Did you find you a critter? That's funny. That felt good, baby. Thank you. Oh, I don't have it for once. Ah. Usually it's under my butt. That's what she said. I beat you to it, didn't I? Lord, it's me again. Ah, shit. Sorry that I started a prayer with that. I almost wrecked. I would like it if we could find a grenade, please. I know I'm not supposed to waste my prayers, so I'm not necessarily actually asking. It's really more of a, I'm just putting it out there. So if you got the time, otherwise, just hello and have a good day. Amen, that's all. Not me talking to Jesus like it's a boy's name. It's a white one. Yeah. This is such poop. Like, they're all white. Like, you at least think we would at least, see a blue one. Because there's blue ones, too. But they have every single mother one been white. I am so sorry. Because apparently I have picked, like, the rarest car in the game. I heard another Congalangus. Or yours came back to life. One of the two. Say what now? Hold on, I gotta fix my music. It's too loud. What'd you say? Oh. It's like another white one. Alright, hang on. I gotta answer a thingy real quick. Thank you. Oh, yep, I'm glad he reminded me. For those watching the stream, if you're looking to get a little artwork drawn, like, for instance, I got a picture of my son and myself turned into anime characters, and I'm talking hand-drawn material, any gifts for Christmas. I got a friend of mine named Rich. He does personal customizations, whatever you want. I'm sure he can draw it, and he does it for great prices. So if you'd like to look for some good gift ideas, message me. Send me a little message, a little whisper, a little DM, and let me know that's what you're looking for, and I will get you in contact with him so you can get what you ordered, and he can get that mailed out to you. but he has absolutely amazing work. His name's Rich, and they're all custom hand-drawn originals. The man's got some serious skills, and he can draw anything, because I also had him do a piece for a friend of mine, well, an acquaintance of mine, Homicide, as a gift for his grandmother and grandfather. They were real big Cowboys fans, so we took one of those big cowboy murals, shrunk it down, and had him hand draw and hand paint the thing, and it was freaking amazing. He did such a great job with it. That being said, if you're looking for gift ideas, it's a good one, and he'll cut you a deal. So just send me a DM on it, and I'll get you the information on how to get hooked up with that, with Rich, because he's very, very skilled. Captain, thank you. Let's see, Captain Freya 1, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Appreciate you immensely. Hey, Daddy. Not much. On Daisy, chilling, looking for Adis. What you up to? Nice. I think that's where Metallica's at, or was at. Sorry, I'm still answering staff stuff. Hmm? His is probably on more than mine. Yep. Do y'all have each other added, though, from when Xbox did that whole stripping the half the lists thing? Elbow on my control. Anyway, I haven't got to buy the mansion yet because I'm a broke ass bitch and I've been slacking. I've been over here on DayZ doing shit. So, not prepared. Was not prepared. The boys, all of them, tried to tell me, you need to grow and get ready. I didn't do shit. I slacked it. If I didn't slack it, I was just over here doing shit. Gotcha. Oops. You didn't hear that. You heard nothing. I was gonna honk at you and killed it. You didn't hear that. Hmm. It's a tight clutch, okay? It's hard. That's what she said. Or that's what she would say if you'd give her vitamin D. Yep. His woman was trying to get some a minute ago, and I wouldn't get. He needs to give her the D, man. It's gonna be an emergency situation in a minute. She's gonna get deficient on that vitamin D. And I hear it's not good. I hear they get grouchy if they get deficient on the vitamin D. He's gonna stab me in a minute. Oh, fuck me, you did not call that shit out. I'm a turning. Got you. You don't think this is the right spot? I didn't hear you. Oh, okay. And what'd you say, Daddy? I missed what you said, too. Oh, no, you're all right. Yeah, no, yeah, he will. He knows all I need to hear is the direction where we're convoying. That was the best switchback on this little bumpy ass shit that I've ever seen. That's great. Okay, I gotta take my headset off for a second. My hair, I pulled accidentally on my scrunchie and now it's made it too tight. It's gonna give me a headache. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Sorry, my hair was not cooperating. Every time I put the bun in it, there's half of, one side of it. One side was perfect. The other side would fall out. And it fall down. And then it was pulling my hair. So I gave up. I'm going to ponytail again. It is neat. Well, I guess that's the Chevrolet. I guess it's the front. I'm back, by the way, so are you checking the map? Oh, no, I'm back. Sorry. I'm sorry. Wee! I'm so sorry. I couldn't stop. Did I hit you or did I manage to miss you? I'm sorry. Because I hit, there's a bounce back there, right? And as I hit it, I lagged though. Like as I hit it, that's what made it so scary for me. Because when you were saying I'm stopped, I couldn't see at that point because it was during the, I was doing that shit, so I couldn't feel it. And as soon as I landed, I was like, here, I'll hop out like bait. Hold on. As soon as I landed where I could see again, I was like right here. So I had just enough time to like through here. I don't know how I didn't hit you. Let me turn this car off to make this easier. That way it don't scare them. Huh? I did. There was wolves. Hang on. Stay here. Be ready to cover me though. 'Cause I heard him this way. Oh. I'm gonna wait till they get a little closer to me and then I'll run them back to you. They're up here on my left. I hear them. Oh, okay. Hey, farm. Do you want me to help you with takedowns? They might not be perfect pelts, so if you need perfect, I better let you do it. Which one's the alpha so we don't kill it so they don't run off? Hey, farm. Oh, shit, these motherfuckers are jumpy. There's another one coming up behind you out of the trees. Yeah, there's 7 total. Excuse me, ma'am. Just go chase the other one and see how many ran off. One's right here that I killed, by the way. Well, the one that ran off was injured. That's why I was thinking maybe he ran a little farther and fell. I don't see him though. Yeah, I don't hear him. He fucked off. Noise. Did you count the one up here in the trees? Did you already cut him or do I need to? Okay. Would you care to take the guts back from me? If not, don't worry about it. I just use the guts to get you guys bananas. That's why I do that. It's okay. I'll just, crap. I have room for one of them. Let's see. Can I put that? No, I can't fit that one in there, so I'm just going to have to leave one. Yeah, even if I eat some of my stuff, I'm still not going to have enough room for that. Let's see, what if I dropped the glass bottle? I kind of want to keep the glass bottle though. Damn. I did just one. Yeah, I moved stuff around and fit the rest of everything in there. I just couldn't put the last one in there. It was. Oh, honey, are you playing the game right now? Will you let the cat out? He did his pee, y'all. Make sure you put that thing back on the door, though, because his ass will be in there fucking with it. Oh, shit. Did I fuck them up my shots? Did I fuck them up? Oh, I didn't mean that. Was probably that one that's ruined was probably me when I didn't realize I had it on not semi-auto, the other one. I know, but when I feel like when I shot because I shot all the way up its body. Like, I didn't mean to, where it was on the full auto. I shot all the way up its body, and I didn't mean to. So I bet that ruined one was me with that other fire being on. Hi, Reese. Hi, Reese. Are you watching Dad with his reptiles? was one of the little tricks. Oh shit. That wasn't you, that was me. I did that fucking lag teleport shit. I'm so sorry. Because I started braking at the top of the hill when I seen you start to slow down and turn over. And then it fucking just rubber banded me, put me right in your booty hole. I didn't check mine either. I don't think I did either because it was a teleport we might not have. Oh yeah, hang on, my bumper got a little bit. Oh, use yours. See what I'm talking about? Fix my bumper and look at the thing after you've used it. It don't go down. Like the thing don't go down. But yeah, fix yours and then mine, all of it, and look at the tank. It don't go down. Like it never empties. You have a persistent, and I've been testing mine for weeks. Really, I've been fixing mine, everybody's vehicles with the same one, and it ain't went down none. Because I was even keeping because it came from Lambo, I was even keeping like an extra one in my car in case, it did stop working. But it hasn't. I've had it since he made it for me, the same one. So if you ever lose it, now you know how to make you another. That way you ain't having to collect one. Yeah, and you point the handle, I think he said away from you, and you shoot the canister part, and it makes it broken looking, but it says pristine when you look at it in the menu, and it never runs empty. Did you get that back bumper too? Or did it need it? It's a different color green. Let me see. I got one. I don't know. It's a funky color. Like it's a different color green, but I don't know if it's green enough or, that color enough to... It's not yet, yeah. It's like that little yellow looking sort of green. Like it's green, but it's... Yeah. Yeah, this TV too, this smaller TV. On my bigger TV, it was a lot easier for me to see the colors and stuff because it was a brighter, more vivid. That's probably why the fuse went in it. But, I could see the color. My TV was always brighter than Met's. Like color-wise, anyway. Like more vivid. Are you in your car? Yeah, you are. Okay. As I say, there's a zombie run up. There's a Karen. He said, "Get fucked, Karen." Why you gotta give me a Beyonce song, especially that one? The Texas Hold'em Bull Poop. What were they, twins? Egg fried potatoes. Racy, bro, I need my hat. I love you though. Yeah. Gonna make biscuits on my leg. Like yeah, biscuits. As long as you ain't using any murder beans, I guess it's fine. Racy, I can't see you when you get me. He's alright, he's just loving. He's just trying to eat my mic. He likes the light on it. Are you still on this road? Wait, where'd the... Oh, okay, I see. The rocks. So say, where'd the road go? Hey, friend, you got a zombie on you, took us. Bro's dedication is admirable, though, because he's like... on it. Racy, you better not be jumping going where you ain't supposed to. No, okay, I see you're on his leg. He cheated. He used your leg. a good little riding trail, though, isn't it? That first part was a little sketchy, but the up and down of this, you could ride neutral all the way down this motherfucker. That tree was cool. Okay, there's a level spot right here beside me. And my Ada will sit still on a hill, so you can take the level spot. I love how you do what I do. You run to the road just to make sure. It helps though, don't it? Like with the direction of the little arrow, especially when like the road you're looking at is one of those like redder looking ones. Did you find a green one? Yeah! Thank you. It's got all the windows. It's pristine. She's perfect. Thank you. 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 Can you keep the zombos off of me while I fix it? Well, we had that one. If there's, I think there was only that one chasing us through the trees, but just in case any more tracked us down. If you want to, you can put them like you can put what's in my trunk. You can be red dotting it. You get what I mean. The words are fucking me up, but yeah. I know what you mean, yeah. See, I'm glad it's not just me. Appreciate that. Yes, exactly. Exactly that. We'll have to put all these bottles in that other Ada too before we red dot, and this thing that's in my hand once it's empty. And on the way home, we'll need to stop at a gas station so I can fill it all the way up. But other than that, we're done, and thank you so fucking much. I need to take a picture of this spot so I remember. So happy though. I don't have to sit and look at that window no more. Do you want to wreck it? Do you want to, after you do that, do you want to take it for a joyride up the hill first? I'll put all these bottles and stuff in there as soon as I get this emptied. Give me just a second. Let me put all this other stuff in there. Oh my goodness. I got heart arrows too, so if you get hurt, holler. I see what you're up to. When you get to the top of the hill, before you roll it down, Senior, start it and take the radio out. Put it in the, you get what I mean. Put the radiator in the trunk, start it, roll it down the hill in neutral that way, yeah. Did I put all those bottles in there? I did. All right, before you kill her, hold on, before you kill her. Fare thee well, kind lady. You were a good Ada. We think much of you. May you rest in peace in the car's afterlife of afterlives. Oh, while she was getting her eulogy, Senior, he didn't even give her a chance. He said, clunk. He did say smack that ass. He pulled a silky. But she's got all her windows. No scratches. I don't have to look at that. I don't have to avoid my passenger window no more. She's pretty. Oh, wait, I need to take a picture of where I am so I can remember this mother. Oh, shit, he wasn't joking. When you said we was up here in the middle of nowhere. I got on the other side of the logs there, Senior. That way when you come flying down through here, you ain't got to worry about hitting me or your car. We're protected by the logs. And I'm watching the hill. You gonna come flying down that hill and the 8 wide open, see what happens. The road runs out right here. Should I scoot your car back a little farther behind them logs? Are you sure? Because the front end's sticking out a little bit. What'd you do? Oh, rest in peace, little Ada. Fuck it. If it'll roll her back, fuck her. Roll her down. Well, fuck her. You get what I mean. Roll her on down the hill. As long as you took the radiator out, it'll red dot itself. Look at that. I can look at my window again. Hee. I see it up there. Just keep rolling, rolling, rolling. You might have to push it. Get it neutral and push it down the hill. Oh yeah, we should have switched it, put them on the back, switched it around. But you hit that tree hard if the tires are fucked. That's funny. Hey, since that's my car and I didn't wreck it, since that's my car and I didn't wreck it, take a picture of it and get you paid in the vehicle cleanup. It ran itself into the tree. He took the radiator out, put it neutral, pushed it down the mountain. We chaos in this bitch. It's slowly just rolling down through here. Look at it. It's right there now. I know, but it looks sus if it's my own. just tell them I had an accident. And then I lagged out and had to clean it for me. Oh, it's raining. But look, I have a window. I don't get wet anymore. Ha ha ha. Do you need to ride back down to your car? Oh. So what now that we found an item? What do we do? What do you want to do now? Head back home? Or go hunting? Okie dokie. Yeah, it's like 7:09 in the morning for me. I'm a crazy bitch. Mm-hmm. I probably need to start working on the same thing, though, to, if I get that job at Cincher. Yeah, he's got to work tomorrow, or Tuesday. He starts Tuesday at, what, 11? I got to take you to work? No, fuck. Oh, up next to Hobo. We can actually get home pretty quick. We can go down to that main road and take the straight shot all the way back to the gas station at the end where I can fill up. And then take the back way in towards the house. You know, the main road down. I call it the interstate, but you know what I mean. Hey, honey. Will you get me a little bit more of your nog? How much you got left? I don't want to drink it all. I don't want to drink all your drink, honey. How much you got left? Well, I don't want to leave you. Huh? Hold on, I got music. Let me stop the music. What'd you say? Well, I know, but I don't want to leave you none for tomorrow. You sure? I normally don't like eggnog, but he found pumpkin eggnog, and it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. Thank you. What are you getting jealous for? You ain't gonna lie. Get a drink, Reese. Here. See if you get it this way. Get a drink. Like it? Here, get a drink. A little drink greedy. A little drink greedy. I'll have you zooming across the house. A little drink greedy. You got a mustache. Hey, bro, I've started a problem. Oh God. You got enough, crackhead. Look at this. He just went up on his paws to smack me because I pushed him back. That's enough. Go let it. Look at it. I can't drive with you sitting in my lap, brother. One more second, Senior, and I'll be ready to go. I'm sorry I'm holding you up. Are you up there hunting? I was waiting for the maybe. I thought I heard either a moose, reindeer, or something off to my right over here, but it was way out there. And it was before, like, we fixed the Ada. Like, it was when we first pulled up. Yeah, I don't know how far they run, but that's why I didn't call it out. Because it already sounded super far off in the distance, like before the shot. And I ain't heard it since then. If you want to check, it was just off to my right here. I could shut my car off. Do you want me to navigate us back, or have you got it? Did I take a picture of this area for the ADA? Did I do that already? I'm going to do it again just to make sure. I'm going to do it again just to make sure. Okay, let's see. Actually, we can... Let's see. Hold on. Okay, we can actually just keep going down. It connects to a main road. Yeah, we'll go down, take a left, then a right, then go down to the main road and take a right again, all the way to the TPN down at the end, and then go in the back way there, which I won't have to map check from there. I know that way. Excuse me. Wait a book. Did I get in my car as it started raining? Damn, I'm good. I'm taking it like a baby here because of I don't want to fuck it up now that I got it. I'm happy with it. We're going to check a left right here. And a little right here. Smash. Oh, there's a base in there. And then a right here. Smash. And we're basically on this road all the way to Toro. When we come to the town Toro, the next gas station past that, we'll have a little turn just past it, a little left-hand turn that leads to the back way into to our base. It's the quickest road that I have found. At least from the other side of the map anyway. It seems quickest to work the way up to this main road and just rock it down. Because there's a couple barricades along the way on this trip, but not that many, and they're not, the barricades that are there are not like that bad. You can just kind of weave in and out and you're good. Am I going too fast? Am I going too slow? Okay. Just making sure. That's what he said. Exactly, though. That's why I'm not going, like, too fast. I'm not driving like I was before in the other edit. A little lag there. Also, we're not alone no more. N1 is in here now. So I'm gonna slow down just a little bit, just in case he was to run out on the road for assistance or something. I sure hope he would jump in the party first instead of like just out in the road. Wait for me, because my eyesight's not on point. I'll squish somebody accidentally, thinking it's a zombie. Like, there. One sec, I'm on map check real quick. 'Cause I think in those little turns, I got off to the side there. I was technically supposed to be over there, but this way we'll still pop out where we need to on this road. So straight on. Fuck off, Karen. Cute skirt, though. Black Gunter. Barricade. Go wide because there's barbed wire in the grassy part. Oh. He's like going around. I'm zooming through it. No, you're good. You go roll on until we get to the town of Toro, and that's when we know we're getting close. But we'll go straight through till we're up straight on this road all the way through Toro to TPN gas station. And then our turn home is right after that gas station, just after the little car blockade. Okay, I'm gonna slow down a little bit. I'm starting to get laggy. Alright, that's better. Must have just been that spot. Oh, nope. Oh. Ooh, it's scary when it does that. Makes me nervous. It made me nervous before, but now that I'm in the pristine one, I'm like, Like, I know you can't keep it pristine forever, but it is a fun little challenge to try. Especially to get fast at driving, but, like, good at it. Like, being a fast driver and keeping it pristine, that's kind of the goal, but I'm not that great at it yet. We just getting started. Yeah, I seen him now. I had to look back. I was drinking. He's got what now? Oh, LJ. Do me a favor, say something for me, Sandy, real quick. Much better. Okay, I turned you up a little bit. Looked like it. Couldn't see on that back side, but it looked like the front side all was. Ooh, I got lag. Makes me nervous. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry I kept you out so late. Thank you for helping me find my Ada. I'm sorry we didn't get no presents. I'll keep a lookout for it though. Mm-hmm. You clear them out. That way you ain't got one completely empty-handed. You might find some goodies. Watch out, there's hay bales out here too. Like the little smushed ones. I think there was only one zombie. Yeah, it looks like you're clear. Very nice. You got good luck with them head straps. Christmas thing, maybe? My gamer tag is my Discord is my gamer tag Miss Winchester 7, MISSWINCHESTER 7. Send that message you just put in the thing to my Discord because I won't remember. It'll get lost in the sauce in the Twitch. We appreciate you. Affirmative. I killed my car. Like the engine, not the... I didn't hit anything. I just stalled it going so slow, trying not to, that I killed it. You want me to take lead again? That might have been in one shot. He might have got a zombie up on him at that gas station. Oh, it might have been LJ then. We ain't got much farther to go to get home. Because there was the crossover. So the gas station's just up ahead. If you don't care, I'll stop at that gas station and fill my tank all yet. If you need to, you can go on home. I'll be quick. That's called quickie. No. Well, you can go that way along the dirt road, yes, but that's the longer, bumpier route. My way, you skip all that bumpy part. You come out at the same spot, though. Like, literally just the other side. Instead of coming out and going across the bridge, like you go when you go that way, you skip the bridge. You come on the other side, this way. The gas station should be just up here past this turn. On the right, and then our turn is on the left just past the gas station. Like it's got like a little car pile up there, and the turn is like right in that, at the end of that little pile up. Yep, there's the start to the pile up in the gas station right there. Just slowing down. Could you imagine if we went up there out of curiosity and there was one sitting there and we've been all over the place the whole time and it was that close? Oh. Yeah. I think Miss Molly told her to lock that spawn spot up for her. Because, well, she's seen on my stream, Miss Molly, because I told her to check, and she's seen that it was very far from the, she was like, she said, don't worry, or to tell you, don't worry about it, because there was no way you could have known it being that far from her thing and not marked the flag or something. Hello, how are you? Nah, we're just chilling. Yes, that's me. There's bottles, like there's plastic bottles, glass bottles, and filtering water bottles where the presents normally are. Like they're scattered around the bottom of the tree, but there's no presents. Yeah, I usually just put it in there, and I know when she gets up, because I've seen that woman wake up in the middle of the night and answer stuff before and go back to sleep. I don't know how she does it. The autopilot. I gotcha. Let the hubby snooze. That's exactly what I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to get a work from home job. That's awesome. That's what I want to do. It's safe. So number one, you get paid to be at the house. Number two, you save gas, like gas money going to work. You ain't got to go nowhere. You wake up, you already there. Plus, that means I can sleep. Like if I was to get the job, that means I get to sleep like right up until I gotta be at work because I'm already there. It's great. Yeah, see, normally my son, same thing, but he's staying with his dad right now. He's staying with his biological dad right now. So they're getting some father son time. So his daddy gets to do all that right now, and I don't have to. So right now is a perfect time for me to have a job where I can sleep up until that would probably be my son's dad if he didn't live with his mom. He lives with his mom, so he he helps her. His mom's got custody of her other son's two kids. I don't know what happened to the mommy, but the daddy is, I think, in jail. So she's got custody of the two little ones, and where she's older, she can't hardly keep up with them too good. So he lives with her and helps her with them. So that's where my youngin's at. He's with his pop. I want those, if you don't mind. I don't have room for them in my thing though. Yeah, it was the filtering bottles, like the camping ones, and then glass bottles, and then plastic ones too, wasn't it, Senior? 5 trees, yeah. Oh no, you're all right. I was dealing with the bot there on my stream. Nice to meet you. Listen, I know. Oh, how'd that go? Yeah, I seen that. Mm, I can't. Yeah, that's right. Wasn't it like the third time so far? I know when we were building the base, when we first put that one little door up for him, he forgot that code twice with us, with me and my group. And then I think Papa Bear helped him, and he forgot the code then. And then Lord Tone helped him, and he forgot the code then. So that's like shit altogether 4 or 5 times now. He's forgot his code number. Like write it down, bro. It's a cool. Like at first, like he's all right at first, and I know he's got those other issues and stuff that cause stuff. So I took all that into account because I've got an uncle that's a little slow and he can be a lot to handle sometimes. My mom too. My mom too, and I'm starting to develop them. Hers started when she hit her early 30s. I think it was like 32 for her. I'm 34, so I made it 2 years farther than my mom did, but mine are starting. Mine are the ones that get those stupid lights. Mine are triggered by them, the flashy shit, the real bright white ones. You see, I know there's different kinds. I'm just learning new. I'm new to all of it. Yeah, I now see with the colored ones, they'll make me a little dizzy, but they don't outright send me out. Now my mom, they would have. It's the real white ones, like the bright white lights when those flash in my face. Yeah, yeah, those that I get. Yeah, here in Kentucky, when you, yeah, nice, nice. But here in Kentucky, when you get that, like on your, if you have a driver's license and you have that, once the doctor you know, or diagnoses you with it, not prescribed. Yeah, once they clear that you have it, they actually put a little sticker on your license so the cops won't shine their lights directly into your eyes, and they have to turn their stuff up. Like they can turn it on to pull you over, but when they pull up behind you and they run your name, they have to shut them off. Yeah. The, yeah, they're bad here too sometimes. AKG. Yeah, see, the ones in Kentucky, they're pretty much dig bags about absolutely everything. Everything in the sun, except for stuff that they can be like sued for, I guess. They dot their T's and cross their I's on that. Because I had one using foul language, like he was dropping F this, F that, like cussing crazy. And my son at the time was only like 4 or 5 years old. So, you know, he was at that age where he was picking shit up. So I told him, I was like, dude, can you not? I have a child in the car. And he told me if I didn't shut my fucking mouth, he was going to shut it for me. So I was like, "Oh, that's professional. That's very professional." Yeah, they're heck. I had one in London. I had one in London. I pulled into a gas station, and I was waiting behind this guy, and he seen me waiting, and he went to he got done with his gas pump, and he went to wave by to let me know to get ready to pull up. Well, I'm pulled as I'm pulling up. This little woman, she speeds around in front and gets into the pump first from the other side. Almost hits my car to do it. So naturally, I throw my hands up and say, "What the fuck?" So when she goes to step out of her car, naturally, I open my door and again ask, "What the fuck?" Well, when I did that, her back door to her vehicle opened, and this dude runs up and sticks a gun in my face. Apparently, he was a cop, an off duty cop. And I was like, I don't give a shit if you're a cop or whatever. You're in your civil clothes, and that's not okay, not okay. And there was a woman, thankfully, that saw the whole thing occur, and she sided with me. She was like, "That's crazy. I'm calling the police for her, the real police." And he was trying to like do the same thing, and he was trying to get city cops there. And I told that lady, I was like, "Oh, no, 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 we're not calling his friends because we're in London. He's a London PD. I'm not calling his friends to deal with this." I was like, "Can you call the state police for me, please?" Yeah, in London. I know I've got another story for you on them too. Actually, two more stories that are crazy with them. But this one was my own experience. Um, he was trying to call his local PD, to get his friends there. So I was like, no, no. I asked the lady, I was like, can you call KSP, please, like Kentucky State Police? And the state police is the ones that come and handle it. And the woman told him she saw everything. She also mentioned the cameras when that dude started flashing his badge everywhere. Um, because he was trying to make me out to look like a liar. He was telling those state police that I was being irate and I was going to attack his girlfriend and blah, 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 blah. And that woman was like, She didn't even come around her door. She just threw her hands up and asked a question, and here you come. But she told him, when she told him that, and realized that dude was making me sound apparently not like I was. She reminded him, this place has cameras. So they went in and pulled the cameras, and he got suspended, I think, from the department for like 2 or 3 months. And then a couple months down the road, he got into an altercation with somebody else and got outright fired. But now there was another London officer that here recently, it's all over Facebook. He shot his mom and then shot himself. Yeah, it was crazy. Before that, though, the whole London PD was being investigated because I guess a judge's weed eater went missing. And this is crazy because if this was a civilian's weed eater, they would have told him, well, there's basically nothing they can do. But because it was a judge's weed eater, they went to this address where a neighbor told them, you have the wrong address, you need to go farther down, and plus the address you have, no one's lived there in a while. Well, they didn't listen. They went in and kicked this dude's door in and shot him. He turned out to be a deacon at a church. Oh, no, it gets better. He turned out to be a deacon at a church. So, wrong address, shot an innocent man late at night, just chilling in his living room. Okay, to make matters worse, the man that stole the weed eater, the one they were actually looking for, at the time of the shooting, he was already in jail. Yeah, yeah. So yep, yep. But it was all in the papers, you know. Barberville ain't too much better neither. Now, that's my own personal opinion. And that being said, since I am streaming, this is all opinions and things that I have read from stuff that I have seen from articles from newspaper like WKYT. So don't come after me. Go after where I got it from. Like, before you all come hating. Now, that being said, I have had actually a couple good cops because when most of the Barville PD, they're the one that had the trashy language in front of my kid. Most of them suck, just suck fucking ass. But there was one there that his nickname was Buster, and he was fucking amazing when I was dealing with my son's dad back when he was on crap. He was real abusive and shit. He actually helped me dig a gravel out of the back of my head. And he was very delicate about, because I couldn't wait till the ambulance got there. It was hurting me. So he helped me get it, out. And it didn't matter how many times, because I was young and I never wanted to press charges. And all of the younger cops, they lose patience with you pretty quick when you don't want to press charges. They're like, well, what the fuck? We can't do anything. But the older guy, Buster, he had a better bedside manner. He kind of understood that was my son's dad, and I was struggling with it. It's not that I was being stubborn or stupid. I was just struggling with it. So he would always get me off and, talk to me. And eventually he got me to see reason, and that's why I'm still living and breathing. But, he was a wonderful police. He was a real one, like a real police officer. He was one of those ones you could tell, from the time he was a child, that's all he wanted to be was a cop, for good reasons. That he was one of those. Not the I inherited it or I knew the right person type of cop. He was a straight one. Yeah. We told him, oh my gosh, I told him 75 times. When you get done with that truck, oh, hold on, Senior, I missed it. It's right here. He cleaned it out, yeah. I have a feeling he was the one that was stripping the truck of supplies up there at the build shed too and just leaving it empty. Because there was a couple times me and Metallica went up there to get stuff and the truck was empty. Oh, he had been there for a while, yeah. Yeah, there was another person that found a picture of him making group posts 210 days back. And even me, when he first told me that he only had 4 days of gameplay, I was watching him because I was going to explain to him how to build a gate. And before I could explain, I watched him craft a thing out of nothing and not just put it up, but put it up and turn it around. And I just learned that. I've been playing for about 6 months and I just learned that. So he was doing stuff he shouldn't have known how to do if he was a freshie. Yeah, I just learned it a couple days ago. So I was going like trying to go in and out to put the doors in the right way, and it was frustrating me. And then I believe it was Block that was like, you can turn those around, right? And then Metallica, he showed Metallica how to show me. It's the best. It's the best. My problem with him was he would ask us to like build stuff for him, which we did. My whole team was helping him build. Um, he would ask us to do stuff, and we would be doing it exactly like he asked. But he would start like cracking whip with us. Like he would start yelling, "You go faster, do it this way. You're not doing it right. Do it this way. Go faster." And I was like, "Dude, we'll help you, but we're gonna help you at our own pace. We're already kind of going as fast as we can go." Yep, he would do. He told he got. He told me in Metallica what he wanted the first night. He picked that very first spot that he was at. I don't know if he ever moved or not, but that first spot that he was at, the night he picked it, he told us what he wanted, where he wanted his flagpole. As soon as we started working, he leaves and goes to another game to play with someone else. So I said, "Oh no." We put the flagpole up and we left. And he saw on my stream that we were leaving, so he came back and tried to get us to start building again. And we were like, "No, it's another night. We've got work in the morning." But he saw how, well, as soon as he seen my group is a hierarchy group, so we do give orders and stuff. Well, the higher ups give orders and stuff, but even when they're giving orders, they do it respectfully. And I think he saw me doing that, me and Senior dictating orders and stuff, and he started doing it too. And I kept telling him, "Dude, that's for crew stuff. We're helping you, but don't rush us." And even I don't crack the whip like that. Like, so even if you were doing it like because of the crew stuff, it's no excuse to be rude, because I have to get on the guac sometimes. Well, he was at first. He was with us too at first, but it was like he lost patience. Nothing we were doing was fast enough. hmm Yeah. Well, no, you're trying to give him practical stuff. See, that's what I had a time with him and Guacker, because when Guacker drinks, he means well, but he does come off a little overbearing and some would say rude. He's gotten in trouble in other groups for what they call rudeness. He gets a little overbearing. If you know how to deal with Guac and you understand he don't mean nothing by it, he's just trying to help, then it ain't so bad. He knew the dude had just got his base done, so he was trying to tell him I could break in here and here and here. In Guacker's mind, that's not an insult. He's not saying your build isn't good enough, which is how Lambo took it. In Guacker's mind, he was telling him, "Dude, these are your weak spots. You need to build these up." Like but he doesn't come off that way when he drinks. Sometimes he kind of comes off a little. Yeah, but them two, they butted heads one night, and they were going to get outright into it to the point where I had to split them up. I had to send Guacker back to home base, and me and Matt had to finish helping Lambo. Yeah, he gets his feelings hurt rather quickly, I fear. I hate that he made Miss Molly do all that like custom stuff and like for nothing. And I hate like my group. We're used to honestly, we're used to building people bases and having them fuck off immediately, because it's happened with us with some of our own quite a couple times now. So we weren't really phased by it. We're kind of used to it. We know what we're getting into when we help somebody build something. But Papa Bear, and there was several others, a bunch of others that helped him with stuff, and it was just like all for naught because he just the day after it was done traded it, and then she had to go and do all that editing, and then I don't know how long it was after she did that he bailed, but I know it wasn't fucking too long because it was only yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I know it wouldn't. I don't know if it was within hours or days, but I know it wasn't long at all. Hmm. Oh, it was. Oh, see, you have to have a little bit of trust with the team. Even I have trust with my team members. The only time we change codes is like if somebody's gotten kicked out. Hmm. See, I get why. Okay, like with the OCD stuff, I get why he wanted to keep the code to himself because he's trying to keep stuff neat and blah blah blah. Because I have that same affliction. But this is why we picked a place where each of the boys have their own cabin, so that solves that problem. They have their own space. Everybody, you get what I'm saying? Like everybody has their own space, their own locked down area. Then we have our main group area. It's kind of like a school. You know how schools have like the cafeteria group area. That that's how we run, and well, it's easy for me as a crew leader to kind of manage everything, but still give the boys entry on their own of their own accord, and give them their own spaces. That way, we don't have to worry about theft and all the stuff he was worrying about, which is why he was trying to dictate it so hard. He was probably going to try to dictate who got to drive what car and when and everything. He was probably going to go all the way with it. Now, see, to get that look with my group, like how we always almost match and shit, how I did that, rather than making them wear a uniform, I gave them set crew colors, which in GTA, for example, we change them depending on game because you know some games don't have certain colors, but I let the boys pick the colors. I let them pick the colors. But like GTA, for example, over there, our crew colors are black, gray, white, and lime green. So basically, what I do is I tell them, these are your crew colors. Go put together outfits. Doesn't matter what it looks like. As long as it's those colors, have at. And this is why we always look so good standing next to each other because everything is different. We're not all the same, but we're all the same, if it makes sense. Like they have their own styles, but our colors are matching. So it ends up looking okay. Running with them. Yes, please, senior. Both of those. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, if he's trying to recreate what I have with the boys, he's got to learn to trust his team a little bit. He also has to learn to loosen the reins because just as much as you make them do for you, you have to turn around and do back. You can ask my boys if they're low on supplies and they don't have time to get on. Usually, I get on and solo scavenge them for them. Like I do as much for them as I ask them, to do for me. dictating everything. Yeah, see, there was another girl that tried to recreate, and she even took a couple of my members when she did it. Although I've heard that it's fizzled out. Most of the members have scattered to the wind now, and some of them have even come back to us asking to come back, which we denied. Which sucks because they were our family. Because that's how we think of, until the betrayal, they were our family. But that she was doing the same thing. She was just doing the straight, like, hateful, bossy, this is what you're going to do. She didn't give them any choices. Boys, when we first come into the game and we do anything, what's the very first thing that I ask you guys before I start giving orders? And then I tailor my orders based off of your answers, right? So he has to learn, like, when we role play, it may look like I'm giving orders, like just outright telling them what to do, which I am in the moment, but beforehand, I've asked them, what's the plan for tonight? That way I know when I give those orders, it's something everybody wants to do because that's what they voted for. So I'm not really telling them what to do. It just kind of looks like it and sounds like it. So, but that's the mistake him and the other girl are making. They're trying to actually outright just do it. And people don't respect that. They don't like that. They will not stay with that. They will fight. It'll get toxic. It'll be bad. Like, we may look like we're outright bossy, but all of us like to role play. We're a bunch of role players in this group, and we like the military vibe. You know how that step 2 type stuff. So that's what we make a lot of our stuff look like. But it's in no means am I bossing these boys. When we first start, they give me the detailed plan as to what we're doing, and then every order I give on the fly after that is based off of me knowing what they're wanting to do, like the end mission. So that way everybody still gets to do it, and we still look cool doing it. So I'm not actually bossing them at all. And they do the same thing for me. When I start getting overwhelmed with stuff and my BPD gets the best of me, they'll tell me to count. They bring me right back out of it. They keep me from splitting. They keep me level headed. I couldn't do the shit without them. Thank you, Senior. Mm-hmm. We've got a couple like that. I actually think I got to talk to her a time or two before she split. I liked her. Vicious. She helped. Wasn't she the one that helped us that one night, honey? When we got stuck. Vicious killer, wasn't it? Wasn't she the one that helped us when we got stuck?
Think so. Think so.
Yep, sorry, that's I don't say the words, I get them mixed up all the time. I even call my boy. I do that. I don't, when I'm trying to recall, I had well, see, no, I didn't used to do that. I went to a doctor for like the depression and all that stuff, and they put me on a bunch of different meds that made me sick. So it almost put me in a coma for like a month. When I came out, bits of my memory were gone, and some of that is in the way I speak, the terms of which one's supposed to be used where. So when I'm trying to recall a memory, it gets worse. And where I was trying to remember if that was who that was, the he, she, or the names, I'll get it backwards. I'll say like Killa Vicious. I even had to relearn my own middle name. I couldn't remember what my own middle name was. Like, just little odd things were just gone from my memory, and that was one of them. So I sound weird sometimes. I'll eventually get it correct and say it to you correctly. It just, I got to chop it up first. Well, see, I used to remember, like, I used to, he, boy, she, girl, but that's the part, it's just gone sometimes. When I try to recall that, it's just gone. And dates, too. I'm not real good with dates now. I used to. I could remember a birthday easy, easy peasy, but the doctor that that I'm suing, what she did was she give me, and I can't remember the names of them because they super fucking long ass names. But she gave me two types of medication for bipolar that were not supposed to be taken together because of what they were. And she had me on both of them, high doses at the same time. And I kept getting sick, right? I thought it was like the flu at first because I kept getting sick to my stomach. So I went to the emergency room thinking it was that. And they asked me, you know how they asked you what your list of medications and shit was? Well, I told him. I told him. And when I listed it, he came back and he was like, "Are you sure?" And I'm like, "Yeah, positive. That's what she's got me on." And he's like, "You ain't supposed to take these two together. It could kill you." So they pulled me off of them. And when they pulled me off of them, it it put me out, made me sick. And then when I woke up, my perception, I've got my perception back now. It's got a lot better like as times went on. But before, my right felt like left and left felt like right too. Like it fucked up a lot of shit. Some of it's come back. Mm-hmm. See, what I went to her for, what I went to the one that the bad doctor now. I've got a good doctor now, thank God. But the bad one, what I originally went to her for was just depression, and I had PTSD from an abusive relationship, so it was abuse PTSD. So she was supposed to be helping me with deal with that stuff. Um, and I can't remember what it was she diagnosed me with, but that's what she was giving me meds for, is apparently for bipolar. Um, Now the medicine that she gave me created a chemical imbalance so bad in my brain that it gave me two more disorders that I didn't have when I went to her, BPD and DID, borderline personality disorder and dissociative identity disorder. And I've always had the ADHD. That was from birth. I've taken it. I've taken Seroquel, lithium, and I can't remember what the other one. There's one more. Trazodone. Trazodone? Yeah, something with a T. Something with a T, yeah. But the one she had me on lithium and something with an R that had a super long name, and that's the two that made me sick. That's the two that caused the the problem. But it takes the light right out of your eyes, man. Like your engine's running, but you ain't behind the wheel no more. Yeah, I am too. Metallica's not either. That's my boyfriend. It's usually like that though, ain't it? The wild ones attract the quiet ones. Like that how it works. Because Metallica, he's the quiet, reserved one of us too, and then you got my loud, crazy ass. Now, listen, I like to call it with Metallica when he's passionate about something, he'll rev that engine. But for the most part, he's pretty well reserved. Senior, you are too, unless somebody disrespects a lady, and then both of yous are like foaming at the mouth, wanting to kill it. No, I had no idea. I had no idea. Uh, it's like that with siblings though too. Senior, you were gonna say something though, and I know you got to get off and work in the morning. What was it, babe? Just the front gate. Get just the front gate for me, and I got everything else. Okay. Yeah, that's the only one. Do the front gate, and I got everything else. Oh, what us this time? We let I put. I Are you in Tony? Are you in our Discord too? We have a like a Discord that we use for like I can send you an invite to it if you want. We have a Discord. Basically, what we use it for is like comms, like communications, because we got a big group. There's like 23 total, and then we have a bunch of guests in there, and like we play a bunch of different games. So it's not just DayZ. It's like GTA, Red Dead, Sea of Thieves, like you name it. We one of us probably plays it. It's fun. Oh, yeah, they can get weird. Yeah, really. Yeah, some of my boys don't either. Mine's not that great. Sorry. Go ahead, see. Yeah, you summoners what you did. You summoners what you did. But in that Discord though, we use like a main like a we use it for like our comms, like our communications and stuff. I posted a picture of where he found that and made that zone off limits when they're searching for Adas. They can't go there. So everybody knows it now. Nobody else will grab it. Oh shit. Oh no. Yeah, see, when Senior found it, there was nothing. It looked like a fresh spawn. That's what we thought. Gang, gang, Senior, good night. Yeah, see, we didn't think about that. We didn't think about it being somebody's personal. Sorry about that. That's the boys. All of the boys love the fucking Humvees. And I'm like, no, I'll take my sweet pea. Thank you. I like my sweet pea. Anywhere. See, she gets it. I like her. She gets it. She gets it. What do I tell y'all all the time when you're knocking on my sweet pea? I can climb where you cannot.
Hey, I could drink.
Hey, no, listen, we do have a truck driver, little Leo. Leo, he gets a tickle out of driving them trucks. He only speaks French, and a lot of times he's uses the like the little translator app to communicate with us and stuff. And I've learned a little French for him to be able to speak with him, and he's learned a little English for us. And but he don't like to drive very fast in this game. Where he's kind of new to learning, where his learning curve is a little slower than everybody else's, because of the language barrier. So he's not as comfortable driving as the rest of them, and he likes that little truck. But he recently learned. I think the last time he was in with us, he learned how to do that little e-brake slide shit with it. And he had that fucking thing out there in the field with the rest, all the boys out there in their little cars, just donutting like crazy. And then you got Leo in a fucking truck out there just spinning around. It's hilarious. So flee, got it. So flee, got it. Oh no, that's crazy. That sounds like Junior and you, doesn't it, honey?
Yeah.
God, you get them two together and somebody's gonna get hurt. This is why I keep the dadgum heart arrows on me all the time, because you put them two together and it gets dangerous. I'm all the time having to play medic and, shoot them with it so the little hearts go everywhere. Mhm. I seen that post about that. I was real proud of that. I like that. That was good. We do the same stuff. I've come up short on some. We do the same stuff, but we've done it for each other like on a smaller scale. Like there's been a couple times I've come up short on a couple bills. The boys have chipped in. They've come up short a time or two. We've done it in reverse. Um, Hell, Metallica when he first came down here, he was having issues with some family members, and it was kind of a tough spot to stay. So he bunked with me for a little bit, and that was before got together. Um, but I've had another boy. One broke down, and I can't remember where he broke down. But we had one of our other boys go like I think it was like 4 or 5 hour trip to help him get his truck off the highway and get back home. But it like on a smaller scale, but we do that family thing too. I don't know if you've ever seen the show Supernatural, how they run that family don't end in blood. Our We had one of our boys a couple years back pass away, and he was actually the one that created WinCorp. He came up with the name, the rules, the hierarchy, the crew color, the logo. He wanted a bunch of us to be streamers and TikTokers, and I don't know why he wasn't the leader because he should have been. But he turned around and made me the face for it. He was like, "And you're going to lead us." And then he turned around and went down. He went down on a motorcycle, and he was 27. Saved 5 lives though through organ donation. So shout out to Bernie for that. Uh, since I'm streaming, for those that are curious, his TikTok is still up, and he had far better content than mine ever would be, and that's GTA King Killa Zero, Killa with an A, Killa. His girl died a couple years after him, and hers is Gypsy Baby Darling. If you ever need to hear some uplifting stuff, her TikTok is good for that. They got me out of a bad way. They had never met me, sent me 5 grand to get me out of a bad way, and it worked. Mhm. Mhm. Every kid deserves. Yeah. I love that. I love that. Yeah. The boys tell me I'm what is it, boys? Too nice. Oh, Young's learned something. Nice. I got that from my mama. My mama, anytime she'd let people, she would let people that she knowed was lying to her face ask her for something, and she'd still help them. And we'd all the time ask her, if you knew they were lying, why'd you help anyway? And that's the reply she'd always give me. She'd always tell me, if you have it to help, help. It ain't about who they are, it's about who you are. So they might not need it. If they want to lie and they want to be that kind of person, let them. But do you want to be the kind of person to give? And it rubbed off, I guess, because I used to give her crap for it. Now I guess I do it. Yeah, no. Yeah, if you turn into one of them hateful people, you're becoming part of the problem. The problem is not that there's not good people in the world, it's that there's not enough good people in the world. Yep. Yep. The other night, I got into it with Guacky a little bit. He got a little drunk and a little spicy. And then he ran off and left everybody behind. And because he was drunk, his ass run into a pole. So he leaves the party and throws a temper tantrum. And as soon as we get back to the front gate, I get a message, help, pole. And this was after he throwed a temper tantrum on me. And you can ask Metallica, I did not want to go back because I screamed. I was like, ah, fuck. And then I turned around and went back and picked him up anyway. I was so mad, but I did it anyway. Like, I can be red at you, but I will not leave you there if you need help. I will come back. I will be angry about it, but I will do it. We do our best to hang in and create more. I hope there's more. Yeah. Some of them, it's all it takes. That or smiling at them, really. Like the ones that it look like they've had a really, really, really bad day. Like you can just tell they're down, down. You don't even have to give them that. All you got to do is smile, and you'll watch them, their demeanor change entirely. Yeah, see, that's what I'm having in trouble. That's what I'm having in trouble with my son right now. He's staying with his dad because he throwed a fit on me because he was getting like that. He was acting, entitled in a way. Because you can ask Metallica, I was spoiling the shit out of him. I would take his food to him in his room so he didn't have to pause his game and stuff. And then he turned around and would sass me, would not pick up his room, kind of acted, copped off one day like, that's what you're for, entitled as hell. And then, of course, I caught him doing crap with his phone he wasn't supposed to. So I took the phone away. Anyway, he throwed a fit, went to his dad's to kind of get away from punishment. But this is what I'm butting heads with my kid about. I'm trying to get him to understand the world ain't owe you nothing, and it don't matter what you do for people. They don't owe you nothing back because you made the choice to do the thing. Don't expect anything. Don't do it that way. And he was trying to get that attitude where he was trying to go the other way. But I'm butting heads with my youngin right now on that exact subject with the learning to appreciate what he's got and not just expect it. Because I don't think my son, I've spoiled him real bad, and I don't think my son understands what you have today, you may not have tomorrow. And then what you have on any given day, some kids never have at all, ever. Like they have terrible conditions. Like, don't, like, he gets upset. Like, he'll throw a whole ass temper tantrum over not liking what I've cooked for dinner, all while not understanding that some kids in certain places don't even have the dinner to cook. They're lucky to get crumbs or scraps. Like some of them starve to death because they don't, and they don't act like that. Those kids are some of the kindest kids, so it's not okay to. Yeah, no, my mom busted my ass, but my mom was the same way. She bust my ass over acting like that. But see, it's 2025. If you bust your kid's ass now, you abusing them. So I had to try the kind approach. It don't work. It don't work. It's not working with mine. Anyway, he run off to his dad's. Hmm. I did too. I did mine too. Same thing. I was trying to, same thing. Like he's getting ready. My son getting ready to be 16, so he needs to start learning to drive. So I started trying to introduce because I never really. My mom gave me a lot of chores. We talked about this earlier in the group. She gave me a lot of chores growing up, and I always hated those. Like I fucking hated them. So with Jacob, I always said I ain't gonna do that to him. I'll just do the chores and let him be a kid. Well, I'm starting to understand why she gave me the chores early on, because I didn't give them to him when he was little, so I didn't get him used to them. And I started trying to introduce them a little at a time, like as a teenager. So there's where my problem is now as a teenager because I understand why she made me do it a little at a time now when I was a kid. She was preparing me for it so it didn't shock me so bad and I didn't rebel as bad. Whereas my kid, I didn't make him do it at all as a kid. And now when I'm trying to get him to learn these little things, like you have to pick up, you can't talk to people a certain way because when you get a job, you'll get fired, like that type of stuff. I figured I started trying to introduce those things, and this is where he throwed his fit and went to his dad's. His dad wasn't around for the first bit of his life because he was on that mesh stuff. I can't say it out right because I'm streaming, but you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, he 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 dealt with that. He's clean now. He's doing great now. He's holding down a job, helping his mom with those other kids and whatever. But Jacob knows where he's not been around and dealt with a lot of the stuff. That's why he ran to dad's to kind of escape punishment. But he's doing that right now. He's doing that entitled thing, just the attitude bit, and then not wanting to take on responsibilities that he's at that age that he needs to learn to do. He's just, yeah. The only thing, I will plead the fifth on everything except for the knife. I can talk about the knives. I'm a fan of like Knights at the Round Table and also vampires. So I have like a bunch of daggers and like swords, and like they're not the dainty cosplay shit either. They're the real deal. Yes. I had a sword made to look like the sword that what's his face uses from Game of Thrones, Jon Snow. You know, the Winter Sword with the wolf head. Yeah, I have one of those. I have a little. If you've ever seen the movie Blade Trinity, the little black daggers that he throws that he keeps up his sleeves. I have one. My dad has the other one. Nice. And my dad, his collection, oh my God, is even better than mine. He's got like a Civil War, and it's in mint condition too. Like it's real. It's not a replica. It's not made. It's like the real deal from the era thing. Like he goes expensive with his shit. He likes knives and guns and stuff. I forget what it's like. It goes on the end. It's a knife, but that. And it looks so cool because he's got the gun. It actually goes too as well. And when you stick it on the end, like just shoot it and hold it up, it looks so fucking cool. And it's the original thing. I want one. I haven't been able to find one, but I want one. I like Civil War stuff too. And car stuff. There's also car related stuff all throughout my house. And I'm Wiccan. I'm white Wiccan, so there's witchy shit everywhere too. Basically what that means is there are tarot cards, crystal balls, and rocks everywhere. And of course my feline, Marisi. Yeah, the boss of the house, the dadgum cat. Still waking up bright and early to go in my ear and demand his sustenance. I'm surprised he ain't doing it right now. I used to have a couple of dogs, but I didn't get to get them with me when I left my ex, and I lost them. I had a Rottweiler, full-blooded, multiple generations bred. He let it get hit by a car. And then a little husky, and then they were going to kill him as a mixed breed. And my mom come up on them. Like it was a little litter of puppies. They had just been born and they were going to get rid of them because they were mixed puppies. And I guess they didn't want that. They wanted pure breeds or whatever. I guess there was a kennel accident. Anyway, they were going to put these puppies down. And they had just been born. They didn't even have their eyes open yet. And they had pretty much already took out the rest of the litter. And they were down to the last pup. My mom came in looking for a dog at the time. And she was talking to one of the little helper people, and I guess they had just quit because of how they were doing the puppies. This place is closed down now, by the way. But I guess she didn't like how they were doing the puppies. Anyway, she mentioned it to my mom, so my mom goes storming through the door because if you've ever met my mom, that's just she's a nurse, so it's just how she is. Animal or human, if it's in need, she gonna do it. She's just like my mama, because my mama was also a nurse. Anyway, she saves this puppy from this place, right? Anyway, she brings it to me, and she found out she had cancer and that she was dying. So she wanted a way to be able to tell me and my son, because my son was real little, little at the time. So that's how she was going to lessen the blow of, Mama's dying. She got him a puppy. But this dog, and he looks, when I say what he is, he looks exactly like what he sounds like, and it's fucking hilarious. You can ask Matt and seen pictures of him. He's a mini Chiweenie Pit. So wiener dog body. It's yeah, you pictured it correctly. You got it. It's wiener dog body, pit bull head, acts like a chihuahua. Like he does the shakies like a chihuahua, wiener dog body, pit bull head and eyes. Fucking hilariously does not look like it matched, like the pit bull head on the little body. He looks so dumb, but it's so cute. He's so cute. A what pit? Oh, I bet he's pretty, though. Oh, yeah, see, I bet he's pretty, though. That's Meliodas Midoriya. That's my Rottweiler. Like most of my Rottweilers, as they get bigger, right, they lose that puppy temperament and kind of get, most of them, even the good trained ones, get that more serious temperament, like the protector type about them. They're more gruff as they grow. Not this big idiot. He's my big loving goofball right up until adulthood. Like he would flop that head over and that tongue hang out of his mouth. He looked like a Rottweiler, just didn't fucking act like one. He acted like a golden retriever. You know how they get goofy, or like a boxer gets goofy when they play? That's what he did. Just looked weird because it's a Rottweiler doing it. I think he got it from Cass's little goofy ass, though, honestly. Oh, back. I love you too. Mm-hmm. I've had I've had German Shepherds in my life before too. That's a pretty good breed. S- See, Cass, the wiener dog that he had in him, I'm not sure what kind of wiener dog it was. I just know he had a very long body, and it was tiny little legs, and he was very short to the ground. And then, but his body, okay, the back half of his body was super thin, like super skinny. And then as you came towards the front of his body, he's very long now, so it looks retarded, but it's just, he was cute. Very oddly shaped, but very cute. Back half, very skinny wiener dog butt, but then as you come towards his front half, like his little shoulders broaden out, and you start getting that pit bull neck and head. So, and then he had them pit bull eyes, the blue ones, the bright white blue. So pretty. And must have had some other kind of. I was always thinking it was maybe like a little sheepdog mixed in with a breed, or maybe because he had these patches in his fur. You know how like the little sheepdogs, or I've even seen um not huskies, but they look like golden retrievers, but they're not either. They're like herd dogs, really, but I forget the name, the breed name. Yes, yes, those. Like they have that some of them have that like brindle pattern where they got like a gray background and then like little specks of like black and brown speckled throughout it. He had like patches of that. Like he was solid white with the blue eyes, and then he would have solid like black, light brown, and then patches of that speckled pattern, but like separate patches of it on the white body. But then he had that pit bull head. Not he looked odd. He was so cute though, with them little shoulders built like a brick shit house. He run into your leg, he'd fucking take your kneecaps out with that big head. And he was strong too, so it would hurt. It would hurt real bad. Oh God, I bet he's a big boy with the coyote. I know some coyotes can get pretty big. I've only ever seen one once, and it was in comparison to a boxer, and it wasn't fully grown. The coyote wasn't fully grown. Like it was smaller for its size. So I'm pretty sure it was not the big end of the bunch. That's the only time I've ever seen one in real life. But I hear they can get like good, like as big as a German Shepherd, like good size. On the smaller side. Oh, okay. Okay. What the heck was that explosion around me? Oh, that's a helicopter crash. I panicked. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh. I wonder what that's like. I've I've never. The only place I've ever got to travel, I got to go from Kentucky to North Carolina to South Carolina to Georgia, Florida, And then I've traveled from Kentucky all the way to Wyoming. So I've been through some states, but I've not actually got to visit anywhere. I lived in Wyoming for a year, so I got to visit a little bit there. Apart from that, that's the only traveling I've ever done. I've never got to, really. It was always traveling quick, too. It was never actually enjoying or, sightseeing or nothing. So I didn't actually get to view any of it. I just drove through it. But I've always wanted to travel and stuff like that. But what I really wanted to do was like Ireland, Scotland. I did want to international travel too. Um, Never got the chance. hmm Now, I did get to go there once, I think, when I was a kid. Mom, she told us that I went on a school field trip and they took us to three places. What was it? New York, Virginia Beach, and then the capital, Washington, D.C. And I was so young that I remember going. I remember like little bits and pieces and stuff, but I was like in elementary school, so I don't remember too much about it outright. Mainly, I remember like the crazy shit that a little kid's gonna remember, like the big aquarium place we got to visit and all that stuff. So I have been there, but I didn't, again, other than where the school would let us go, I didn't get to explore. Now, they had this place in New York that had, and I don't know if they still have it, like when you went, it was like, and I can't tell you where exactly it was, I can just describe it. Ah, okay. Have you ever seen the movie Harry Potter? Okay, well, they had this little place somewhere in the town area. It was like a walk around, like tourist spot. They had like restaurants and stuff, and then there was like stores and then other little things in there. In this place, they had it looked like that Diagon Alley from Harry Potter, and they had yeah, and they had like all Harry Potter like related stuff that they were selling in there. That was a pretty cool store because they had those beans that they have in the movie, the every flavored beans. My mom got some, and actually, she didn't get a bogey flavored one, but she did. She did get like a what was I think she said charcoal, tastes like something burnt. It was crazy, but that's where they let us explore when I went. So it was like the more touristy parts. I wished we'd got the. y- Yeah, see, that's what I wish we'd have got to see, but they didn't let us wander none. They kept us on a tight schedule then, and I ain't never got to explore it none myself as an adult. I'd love that though. I'd love that so much. Oh, sweet. Young adult is when I lived in Wyoming. Now, the rest of my life, I've been around here. I've always wanted to go there. The Supernatural show, the people that does the acting in there, they have a brewery there in Texas called the Family Business Beer Company, and I want to go try the beer. It looks good, at least online anyway. But I want to travel, and that would be one of the places I'd want to go visit. Let's see, which one is that? Ah, okay. I've seen ads for the originals, but I haven't actually got to watch it yet. No, I I I haven't. I haven't. I've seen just the ads for it, but I haven't. I don't know. Nope, I ain't started that one yet either. Yeah, I got distracted catching out on American Horror Story. I got sucked into that world, and that one was wow. It's a good show though. hmm I just finished them, and then I got pulled into that. And there's like fucking seven different shows if you get pulled into this because all the shows crisscross, like they all interact with each other. But it's the superhero shows: Arrow, Flash, Supergirl. Um, they're so good though. They're so good. But that's where I've been. I only watched honestly, Arrow is my favorite, and I like Flash too. But the only reason I watched all the rest of them was to get like the interacting parts of the story that you know dealt with Flash and their storyline. The what Legends of is it the Legends of Tomorrow? Is that what it was, or just regular DC Legends? Because that one's yeah, that's Legends of Tomorrow. DC Legends of Tomorrow, but they call them the Legends. Yeah, Legends of Tomorrow. They travel through time, and another good one of their team members is called Constantine. Now he has a show of his own. He only unfortunately has one season, and I don't know why he only got one season because that one season is so good. Like, why would you only give him one? He needs like 10. Because I've seen one of the other shows, Supergirl. It was okay. I They kind of lost me after like the first 5 seasons though. I got bored. Yeah, I got bored of hers. So I wish they would have traded those two out. Like maybe gave Supergirl one season and gave Constantine like the 10 seasons because his was so much better. And the actor that played him like nailed it, at least to the comic anyway. Aw, well that's crazy because if you read the comic, he looks exactly like what the comic describes. Number one, number two, his attitude. I feel like he nailed it perfectly. Why is it not letting me pick? Oh, there it goes. Now, backgammon. I hate when it does this. Let me put stuff where I want to put it. If you're on and you're up my way, I have a bunch. You're welcome to. Oh. Ooh, what game are y'all? Oh, I've never played that either. Oh, have you played it, babe? Oh, well, I guess he's played it. I haven't. I would like it. Oh, that sounds like Junior. Okay. I don't either. I get fond of something or doing something a certain way, and changing it feels dirty. I don't like it. Oh crap, I forgot I gotta pick this up. For those that are watching the stream, I'm gonna pause my stream for just a second so I can put this lock on this cake because no code for you. I said what I said. I'll be right back. Now I'm gonna run around make sure everybody's flags is up. That friend that I mentioned, Bryn, he was the first of us that did the streaming thing. He was real good at it, and for whatever reason, he was obsessed with my country twang. He was convinced I had a twang. I don't get. The boys say I do too, but I don't get it. I don't understand. Yeah, see, I get told that all the time. We have a twang, and I guess people for girls, I guess. Hmm. Yeah, they tell me all the time I got a twang. I don't think I do, but they seem to think I do. And Bren was the same way, and he was all the time that twang on a stream. You'd be a good streamer easy just because of how you sound. Anyway, he made me a Twitch and a TikTok, and wanted me to start doing stuff with the YouTube, which the YouTube I just now recently kind of started working on. But I did it as sort of like a hobby just to kind of appease that beast with Bryn wanting me to stream and stuff. I would always stream when I played with him. And he mentioned it one night in a group. It was long before he passed away, but I remembered it when he passed away. He mentioned that if something ever happened to him, that I would keep streaming and I would keep the group together and I would turn it into a thing. And then he actually did pass, and his girlfriend, and I get choked up when I talk about it because she passed away a couple years after he did, liver heart. She was only 24, and her story was tragic. She went all them years after Bryn passed away, and kind of stayed to herself and just kind of did a little traveling and didn't really put herself back out there at all. And when she finally did decide to start trying to date again and kind of move on, because that's what her therapist, she was at that stage. She needed to let it go. It was becoming unhealthy for her. She started trying to work through it, and the very first guy she goes on a date with kills her. He killed her. Yeah, she's 24. She's 24 years old, love her heart. But now at least they're a tragic story. But I'd like to try at least now they're together. Still hate it. They were both way too young. But when he went down, his girlfriend, she hadn't passed yet, and her and his mother reached out to me because I guess there was two things that he had that he talked about all the time. He liked motorcycles, like what do they call it? Not like, well, he liked choppers too, but like he was into the other ones, the fast. Yes, like those. Like he liked those. He had two things in his life that he cared about besides his family was his motorcycles and his racing group on his game, which was us, I guess. So when he passed, his mom and his girlfriend reached out to us and told us they asked us to do a funeral on the game and stream it, so they could kind of use it to let his fans know that he's passed away. It wouldn't be posted or nothing no more. I guess he had asked one of them to do that before he passed. So we did. We did that. We did that funeral. His favorite movie was the Biker Boys movie. If you ain't never seen it, it's a great movie. But there's a scene in it where they do a funeral for a guy called Slick Will, and because that was his favorite movie, we recreated Slick Will's funeral for Brent on GTA. And after that, after you bury somebody, the game thing, it's different. It's different. So, and he made me promise to keep going. So that's why I stream. And then eventually I got the affiliate. Now I actually pay a couple of my bills with my stream. So I do okay with it. I guess that's why I keep doing it, because I'm getting paid to do it, and I promised him I would. So here I am. I don't think I'm that good at it. I don't think I have a twang, but he must have been right about something, because I hit 540 a few months back. And on a TikTok, I've got more than that. I've got way more than that. So I never thought I'd have more than 3. So I've done all right.
You disconnected when Alpha joined?
Damn it. Well, it's all on stream. Let them know that I'm not in there, because I don't want to think I'm ignoring them. Tell them it glitched out on me. Would Alpha join and leave? Whoever's party host is going to have to kick me from it because that's what it won't let me join a party while it's still showing me in one. I'm going to have to end the stream too, I think, to fix it. Let's see. For those that are, oh, well, crap, I have to wait till the fucking ad roll goes. So let them know I have to wait for it to fix. I got to wait till it, on my side, removes me out of the party because it won't let me leave. Watch. You see what I'm talking about? Like, it won't let me leave. So let them know, like, it's, as soon as this ad roll gets done, I'll stop my stream, and then it will let me leave because it usually does. It's just glitched right now. As soon as my ad roll gets done on my stream, I'll stop my stream. I had the audio included, and I don't have the right equipment, so it glitched out, and now it won't let me leave the party until I stop the stream. I'm going to fix it, but I can't stop the stream during the ad roller. I don't get paid for that ad. I got to let it go. It's got like 50 seconds left. I'll reset my Xbox, and I'll be back in there in just a second. I hate when it does that, because, like, it's cool on the stream when everybody, because I've even had people come in on my stream and be like, it's so quiet, I can't hear the boys. I hate that it does that it glitches when I include y'all's audio, because that's part of what people watch for is you boys. Yeah. I have people that request, are you playing with the boys today? It's like, yes, I am. I love that, though. I love that they request you guys, because that's how Brent intended for it. He never meant for them to be like after just me. He meant the group. That's what he wanted. That's what WinCorp is. It's all of us. It's not just me. I'm just the thing that streams it, but it's like y'all as a whole is what he wanted streamed. Okie dokie, and we're back. Welcome back from the ads. Please don't hate me from the ads, guys. That's how I pay my bills. You can also subscribe to skip those bitches, just saying. I'm going to stop my stream a tad bit early because I was in conversation and I had audio included and it crashed the party. That being said, I have a couple people pinned at the bottom of my stream. If you like my content, chances are you will like theirs too. So make sure you go over and give them a little look-see and a little bit of love. Just do it. I promise you won't regret it. It's the WinCorp POVs and also Matt and Joe from the Ultimate Numpties. If you don't know who they are, definitely look them up. I promise. It's great stuff. Definitely go check it out. Remember, if you like the channel, hit the follow, share, and subscribe buttons. Thank you if you do, and thank you for watching. Don't forget to drop by and check out my YouTube, the Countess Winchester, and Metallica. He has a Twitch up now. It's a new one, so make sure to go catch that. If you have his old one, I repeat, he has a new one. So go give that new one some love. That's Metal 1076. Until next time, as always, we are WinCorp. Gang, gang, and peace, bitches.